midstream. I like closed out Dolphin
Mm-hmm.
and realized that the whole time we'd been playing it, Resident Evil 6 had not closed. It was just like still up the whole time because I thought I had exited it, and then I guess it just like froze or something. But
Oh, dang.
I don't know. It's kind of funny that like the whole time we were playing Lost Kingdoms, there was just a Resident Evil 6 pseudo running in the background.
Oh, dang.
Yeah, I also discovered today that the health insurance that I'm getting through my work has been charging me a tobacco surcharge.
Because it thinks you smoke tobacco?
Yeah, and I don't know. I must have just like clicked something wrong when I was enrolling or whatever, but I messaged them about it. Hopefully they can fix it because it's like $40 a month. And I don't want to spend $40 a month for a tobacco surcharge when I'm not smoking. That's too much.
That is too much.
Yep.
I'm getting ready to beat the game.
Yeah, possibly. I was telling CJ, I think it sort of will probably depend on if we want to do all the extra content or not. Because I think when I played it by myself, I think I probably spent about 8 hours to get through the whole game. But there's a lot of stuff that I replayed multiple times just to like capture certain things on video. And one level that I kept replaying because I couldn't figure out how to get to one specific secret. And there's not a lot of really great guides for this game. But I know the secret now, and I can show you how to get the secret. Yeah, it's 5 o'clock. Let's go ahead and be alive, boys.
Alive, boys.
Hello, everyone. Back here playing some more of a game that literally only I remember from my childhood.
Literally only him.
I don't know. Have you ever met anyone else who's mentioned this game?
Who's mentioned it? No, but I've brought it up to people and they're like, I remember that.
Okay, well, there you go.
But also, thanks everyone. We hit 4,700 views yesterday.
Thank you indeed.
We're making that way to 5K.
Like, on the loading screen, you can manipulate the now loading thing.
Whoa, why are we in a sewer?
So this is the secret passage to Castle Grail that we're taking, because our father went to Castle Grail.
Did we miss something?
No?
Okay. Oh, never mind. You just picked a mission. I forgot there's like that.
Yeah, it's mission based. So yeah, this was like the next non-optional mission was to go through the sewer to get to Castle Grail.
It's like we were in the desert fighting sandworms. Now we're in a sewer. What's going on?
Yeah, that was a optional mission that acid reflux disease gave us.
Take that, idiot.
GERD is acid reflux, right? Similar-ish.
I'll Google it. I'll learn about GERD. It is acid reflux. Reflux. Gotta eat those beans, man.
Yeah, I wish. These tanks have monsters inside of them. And one of the monsters on this level is really good, so we want to try and catch some if we can. Nice. I also should have changed our deck to be more fitting for it.
That's okay. What the fuck was that monster?
The one that I shot with or the one that I shot at?
Shot with, like it was like a flower laser.
Yeah, that's the Crystal Rose.
Oh.
It's pretty good.
If we ever manage to get up and live with you, I'm just gonna microdose you with beans and keep a journal.
Yeah.
And be like,
It's weird because like some beans are fine. Like chickpeas don't cause me any problems at all. But if I even like look at like chili beans or black beans, I'm fucked.
If you look at them,
yeah.
Oh, we're gonna do some science then. I'm gonna just make like bead curtains out of those beans.
Just to make me suffer pain, or
if you have some legit medical condition where the visual sensory trigger of seeing those beans causes you to feel pain, we need to get some Discovery Channel camper people here.
I mean, I may have said that for comedy purposes.
No, but I asked about it and you double committed, so now it's time to go to Mari Povich.
Okay, this guy here is the one that we want to catch.
He seems like a Silent Hill monster.
Yeah, I can see that. It's called the Dragonoid.
Oh, that's lame. With his whip and his weird face, I was expecting something like Taskmaster or something.
Yeah.
But I'm a Dragonoid. Oh.
I think everything we have in our hand is probably going to one-hit kill him from where he is, but let's find out. Nope.
Even the ghoul?
Not if I miss. Yeah, the ghoul is pretty strong, but also the ghoul is wood type and he is earth type. So it does bonus damage.
Was that the only Dragonoid in the whole level?
No, there's going to be more.
Gotcha. Oh man, I've been working on this design document.
Oh yeah?
For the Lost Kingdom spiritual successor for like 4 days.
Nice.
Just like, oh, this could be cool. And mostly researching whether or not Unity would be a good vessel to build it in. And they're like, do you want to make it 3D? And I was like, yeah. And they're like, then get in here.
Alright, we killed the bird guy. We had a water type that wasn't the fairy. Let's hit him with this.
Get caberted. Are you trying to catch it?
That guy, no. He's I mean, not the most garbage poo-poo pants of cards, but
Who is the most garbage poo-poo pants of cards?
Well, there's one card which its ability is that it runs around. It doesn't buff you in any way. It doesn't go out of its way to draw enemy aggro. Oh, no, that's good. I wanted everything.
You're too strong.
Is too strong. But yeah, so that is maybe the worst card, is the one that just...
What does it do functionally, though?
Nothing.
Then what? Is it just like a card to fuck with you?
Kind of, I think. The one thing I thought, like, maybe it might be good for, and I experimented this when I played before, is to see, like, oh, maybe you get some experience on it and it turns into something good, but no, it just turns into other garbage. It turns into less garbagey garbage, but...
Still garbage.
Still garbage. Welcome to Garbage Town. Population, you.
Is every day garbage day?
Every day there is garbage day.
Oh man, Will would love it.
Does Will love garbage day?
He does love garbage day.
Good cockatrice blast.
Was.
Yeah. Murdered on.
Get murdered.
We had our crystal goes back.
Nice.
Phenomenal.
Yeah,
another
you
tool.
can file your laser.
And let me.
All these super top tier cards.
Okay. Alright, we got another Dragonoid on the field. Let's see if we can line up a shot with him and the Crystal Rose and the Jellyfish. Yeah. That went really well.
Hell
Lost him one
yeah.
more time with the Rose. Now he's down to 8. I wish he was a little bit lower. Let's throw some cards in the garbage. Oh, that did more damage than I thought it would. Okay. I don't know why I still have this gargoyle in my deck. It's not very good.
Is that the top one? Oh, okay.
Yeah. The, like, red guy. But we did catch a
I would call
dragon.
it a fire golem.
Fire golem. Fair enough.
So why do you want a Dragonoid?
It's a weapon type that gets multiple uses and is pretty powerful. So it's just like a good card that's applicable in a lot of situations. It's not the most powerful card in the game or anything, but it's one that I like to have in my deck. I wish we could initiate a fight here. Let's run.
Why can't? Oh, okay. Why can't you?
Well, because it's random encounter. So maybe we get lucky and someone pops out and fights us here, or maybe we run around for 10 minutes and the monsters are like, no, I don't like that spot.
This sort of thing is definitely something I'm not a huge fan of an RPG where you can't see the thing that's going to get you.
Yeah. No, I would agree with that. Like, I prefer RPGs where you can like see the enemy in the overworld and then like initiate a battle with them.
Because what I was sort of thinking for this one, this Project Licks, would be you would have monsters that kind of wander around that you can bump into a fight, but then maybe we have areas of like Pokemon style tall grass where you're just like, okay, if you're in here, you know there's a chance at any point you could get bumble jumped, so be careful, but
Yeah.
at the same time you could have chosen to not come through here, possibly.
Dragonoid, got it.
And now you have the Dragon Void. Can you collect 7 of them to get Void Wishes?
I don't know what a void wish is, but sure.
It's a wish to become an even bigger void.
I don't know why not.
Nice.
I don't really know what a void is, but
It's like a mix between a robot and a droid.
let's make this guy die to skeleton. The most embarrassing enemy to die to. Go. Or
Is
just
it?
hit us in the face. I plan to make him die from humiliation. Instead of my
Why is it the most humiliating enemy to die to?
I don't know. The like tier 1 skeleton is not very good. Honestly, none of the skeletons are very good. Tier 1 skeleton is especially not very good. Okay, so is that was the boss arena that it was hinting at up ahead. So we're gonna do a loop back and go get the secret sheet. Actually, I should have checked first.
Another Dragon Void.
Let's hit their Dragonoid with our Dragonoid. Or
Oh man. Nice.
really unless Skeleton. Alright, Skeleton. It's your job to not suck too hard. Or you're just gonna do bitty hill move with the Dragonoid. Stop hitting the bird thing. Bird thing sucks. We don't want you to hit the Dragonoid. Nope. 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 Skellington.
You have one job.
Okay, good job, Skellington. Go in the garbage now. And yeah, got him.
You've been carded. Wait,
He has been carded.
was he old enough?
He was old enough.
Nice.
This. I can't remember whether it's the end of that path we were on or this that takes us to the... Oh, maybe I fucked up. I fucked up. We need to go back this way. We will live in the sewer forever. We'll be the sewerest of sewer boys. Get this guy to break these barrels first. Can you break that one? Nope, 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 nope. Please break the barrel. You
Break the barrel.
Yes! We got a card. Free card.
Heck yeah.
Alright. Oh yeah, the game's freaking.
Oh, okay. I was like, is it like this on purpose?
It was not. That is the problem with summon cards. Really easy to mess with.
Yeah, I don't really think the summon cards are a very good subtype of card.
I mean, I think they're like a good idea, they just don't work very well in the game as it is.
Yeah. But that's why I've already fixed that problem in our game. If I keep saying our game, I'm hoping that enough people will feel obligated to help.
Yeah. You never know.
It's true. I don't know much about anything. Get that heart.
Did get that heart. I was gonna say just like Will got that fart, but then I remembered that he actually moved. So he did
Yep.
not get that fart.
He was fartless. He's the base enemy of Kingdom Farts.
Man, Caterpoker doing massive damage over here. Let's see if we can catch another dragon.
I thought you said it can only do between 1 and 4 damage.
And I was wrong.
Sometimes it's pretty rad to be wrong when a good thing happens.
Yeah. We'll use one of our fairy. Why is there another fairy? I really want to use my banshee here. Yeah, we'll use Birdman in 6 seconds. Get in there, Birdman. Your birdie is no gorgeous miss. Good job. Oh, really crap.
You been booped.
Go so slow when I'm in this water. Oh yeah, look at that big damage. Part of what's good about the Dragonoid is like it does damage once when the whip hits, and then the like flame pillar that comes up does damage a second time. So like if you can land both of those, it's pretty powerful. Got another spider.
Yay!
Just what we've always wanted. And a lizard. so hard to remember which button is B button in this game.
Oh man, that guy is like a mushroom wizard.
That is Mind Flayer, is a Mind Flayer, which is one of the best cards in the game.
Oh damn. Oh, is it the boss?
Yeah, it's the boss, but in this level, it's not the boss fight that finishes the level. So that's why we wanted to come here when we fight the boss. At least, if my memory is correct, that's the way that works.
So you can catch it like a normal enemy?
We will not be able to catch it, I don't think. But it's just that it's like an optional boss fight that you could pass on.
Ah.
Yeah, Mind Flayer, when you use him, restores, I want to say like 10 cards to your deck. It also costs, I think, like 15 or 20 energy to use. So like right now when I only have 10, it would actually do a lot of damage to me to use it, even if I was at full energy.
Hmm.
Oh, he dropped a key when we killed one of those, so we actually did have to go and fight him. Now we run this way and get caught in a fight. Go, my Dragonoid. Hit that crab. And let's try and... Oh, we got poison. Let's try and use the Penis Spider on the Dragonoid. It's probably a little bit too close to but he was no match for the bitch.
Hit the giant crab's weak point for massive damage.
Is that a thing that you read?
That's a very old like meme.
Gotcha.
It was from an E3 where they were showing some RPG and it's like it hit the crab and its weak point for massive damage. Like it was just someone on stage talking about the game.
Gotcha. Yeah, I can definitely see that being a thing from an E3 presentation.
But then Reggie stole all E3 memes forever with his "My body is ready."
I miss you, Reggie. R.I.P. in peace. I know he's not really dead, but he's gone.
And now we have
Fucking
Doug Bowser.
They hired the bad guy.
Yeah.
Even though Switch is kind of vigilant. And also it's not like the president of Nintendo America actually really has that much effect on anything other than marketing.
I think he gets some say when the games are developed by Nintendo of America.
Oh, yeah. I was not expecting us to 5-star this one, so happy with that.
Could you get the Mind Flayer in this one?
We could, yeah. And we did. Mind Flayer time. Okay, yeah, it costs 18, so we're probably not even going to put it in our deck yet, but...
Now, does that mean it would cost, like, if you have to use health to do a spell, or, I mean, use a card, is it 1-to-1? Like, if it's 1 mana, it would cost you 1 health?
I think it costs more than 1. I'm not entirely certain what the ratio is, though.
Oh, okay.
Because I am not attentive enough to know. I guess we could do experiments to find out. But first, let's go talk with our girl Gerd. But yeah, like you can choose where the now loading thing goes there.
That's pretty good.
What, Gerd? No, tell me about optional dungeons. I already know how capture throw works. You have nothing for me. sand beetle. But I'm not going to sell a bunch of cards to get a sand beetle. Let's see if we can transform anything interesting. Scythe beast sucks. Kitty trap sucks. Griffin, I think, also sucks. Can Orc turn into Hobgoblin? Not worth. Fairy to Sea Monk or Siren? Not worth. Banshee is one of the best cards in the game, so we're not turning it into Wraith. Werewolf to Birdman. Bird to Chimera. Chimera is sort of fun. Let's make a Chimera.
Nice.
Chimera is a summon monster that works a little bit better than some of the other ones. It sort of like targets onto a certain enemy.
Oh, okay. I'll be right back.
Alright. Cool, can turn into Mummy, aka Garbage. I don't want to turn Dragon Knight into Ghost Armor yet, but let's see if we can copy Dragon Knight. We can. Let's make Double Dragon Knight. If you have 2 knights, does that make a day? I think the answer is yes. Let's also make another Banshee. Alright, well, we visited Gerd. Let's check on Alexander. Let's see if we can get any more mediocre cards from him. Hey, bud. Some cards. Just gonna trade these living sentient fairies to you for a Stonehead. Could be worse. It's one of the better trap cards, but trap cards just aren't super good. Okay, so Castle Grail has fire and wood, which means that we're gonna want fire and water cards. Let's just clear the shit out and then make it from scratch. I find that's often the best way to do this. Now we'll put Banshee in even though it isn't. Oh, we forgot to put Necromancer in the deck.
Oh man.
Let's see when we get back, Will. Definitely want our Crystal Rose. Make some Dark Ravens. Dragon Knights that we made. Chimera. Okay. Let's put in 2 of those sea monks. 2 fairies. And the rest we're just going to be filling out with what we've got because it isn't super cool. There's our dragons. There. Ghouls. Anything else? Yeah, we'll put the Mind Flayer in just so we can do an experiment. Experiments are good, right?
They are.
Okay, one more card. Let's put in a Stonehead for fun. Alright, it's time to go to Castle Grail, the castle to which our father has gone to speak with another king. Let's see what this knight has to say. Help the king. Okay. And then there's a hidden switch in one of the armors. We found it.
Wait, who are you saying okay to?
This guy? He said help the king.
Oh, okay. The way you said it was so, like, quick that I was like, oh, did someone in the world where you live say, like, dinner's ready or something?
Someone in the world of my room.
Yes.
Fight time. Oh, that can spawn right on us. Let's throw a sand beetle at him. He was no match for the mighty sand beetle. But who could ever be a match for the mighty sand beetle? Oh man, these monsters really want to fight today.
What about Sand One Direction?
What? Oh, is that like a joke on the Beatles? Is that the
Yeah.
joke there?
That was the joke. A lot of people genuinely think they're, like, equal in quality.
Gotcha. I would say they are equal in the amount to which I don't really care about either of them.
Fair enough. See, Will loves the Beatles, so he's always talking about them.
Yeah, I'm sorry I insulted your favorite band, Will. I know you have Ringo Starr's face tattooed on your back.
Will doesn't even know that.
Pretty funny video of Ringo Starr that they always play on the H3 podcast, where he's like trying to explain to his fans that like they're shutting down the line that they take fan mail to, so you can't send fan mail anymore. He's just like, I'm warning you with peace and love. Any fan mail sent after the 22nd of October will be thrown in the trash. With peace and love, I'm warning you, do not send fan mail. Just like going on and on like that. Just, I don't know, kind of goofy.
Why did they... Wait, fan mail for what?
Like for Ringo Starr.
Oh, himself.
Like people
Okay.
send him fan mail and he will like sign it or whatever if they want a signature and then send them a signature. And he was like, we're not doing that anymore because I don't have time for it. But just the whole like, I'm warning you with peace and love. We gotta get into a fight right here. Yes, we got into a fight right here. Okay, Megan. Nope. I need you to hit these boxes for me. Or I'll hit you next to the boxes. That'll work too. Go back. That thing's like a landmine guy. Alright, Stonehead, it's your time to shine.
He really shined.
Okay. He's not shining at all. Stonehead, there we go. So yeah, if you're close to that thing when it dies, all of that electricity that it shoots out hurts you. I learned that lesson the hard way.
Wait, was that called the Blood Bush?
It was called the Blood Bush. Hidden switch, numero dos, and numero tres. Now we have to go back. Let's talk to this guy first. Damn that she-devil! We'll get to the she-devil in a second here. Oh. we can line up and hit on both of them. Yeah. Too good at the game. Got our Dragonoid back. Always good. And what's in this chest for us? It's a mind flayer. That was worth it. Even though we'll probably have like 40 mind flayers by the end of the game.
Trying to make a Baldur's Gate 3 deck.
Sure. Is that an enemy in Baldur's Gate?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I've ever played a Baldur's Gate game.
Well, I'm hoping 3 comes out of early access soon-ish.
Yeah.
Because I really want to play that one.
Okay, Scorpion. Go and sacrifice your life. Yeah, it murdered the shit out of Scorpion. I think it killed its friend with the explosion, which is kind of funny.
That's pretty dope.
But there's a card over here for us. A Will-O-Wisp. Fight time. Got him.
Yep. Just refreshing the page for 30 70s.
Yeah. One day, whenever people stop fucking taking them all to go murder the environment for bitcoins.
Wait, murder the environment?
It's like the energy usage that goes into Bitcoin mining is horrific. Like, like the amount of energy usage that's used just for Bitcoin, not even for like any of the other cryptocurrencies, is like larger than, I think it's like, I'd seen a chart and it was like the 27th highest usage if you put it on a list with like the amount of energy that like entire countries use. But it's just like to mine one bit. Well, no, so it's not even to mine one Bitcoin. To mine the stuff that goes into making. Have you heard about the like NFT thing that people have been using?
No.
No. So NFTs are non-fungible transfers. It's this thing people have been doing where you take digital art and you use blockchain technology to make it like the only copy of that digital art. So for example, they took the first ever tweet, I think it was like tweet that anyone ever made, and made an NFT of it and sold it, and it was like a couple $1 million that it sold for. But this is just a thing that people have been doing now where you use blockchain technology, which is the stuff that Bitcoin is correlated with, to make online art, which is a unique object. And just NFTs, which are not even a whole Bitcoin, take the amount of energy that a normal human uses in like 4 days. So just like the amount of energy that's being spent on blockchain shit is just so stupid when you consider that all you're getting out of it is the ability to make stuff on the internet, which is unique. Like, I don't know. I find myself getting increasingly mad with Bitcoin people these days, but it's annoying that they're taking all of the graphics cards and that they're burning a horrific amount of energy at a time in our history when we really need to be cutting that shit back. Now we fight the sorceress. This is a fight that can be a pretty difficult fight. So I really wish we didn't have 3 red lizards. Get shot at by a tree man. Please don't shoot trees at me. Okay, let's try and hit her with a blood bush. I don't think it's gonna work though. Got a skeleton. Maybe we can get her to walk over this wilderness. She's gonna blow up the hobgoblin. This one I think we can get her. There we go. The big damage. Okay, we just gotta burn up some of these guys. Okay, let's throw our wizard out. The wizard doesn't attack anyone, but as long as he's on the field, he will buff the damage that we do. Actually, he'll buff the damage of all allied creatures. Lizard captured. Alright, we got it.
I really don't know how anyone in PvP would get hit by a summon.
Yeah, I mean, like, some of the summons are definitely better than others. The ones she was using are not very good, but... I should have read what Mystery Woman said. But she basically said, we'll meet again.
And she said you can have the runestone. Is she the edgy lady from the loading screens?
She is the edgy lady from the loading screens. I am Helena. Mark it well, for it is the last name of your master. Or it is the name of your master. I don't know how I inserted last in there.
I don't know. But she still has to work for Leon, so...
Yeah. Are you the Princess of Alnea? You have grown since I last saw you. You are as your father described you. Please, take that which you will find in the treasure chest. Okay. Runestone.
It's 500 Bitcoin.
No, I mean, I guess I would take it, but...
It's like, yeah, you would. Oh man, look at that! Now you got that. You got that 150 health.
Yep. We have done it.
Where's your dad?
He was not here. He is taken off to other places. So he stopped by here, but we made it here too late. I should have read what the king says, that you could have saw that. But...
So many wizards.
Yep. But none of them are of the coast.
But are they of the toast?
Maybe.
Oh, and getting that other runestone raised all your defenses by 5.
Well, there you go. I don't think I ever paid any attention to what the defenses were. It's like I don't really have any power to change them as far as I'm aware, so... Should have read. She said, my father, presumably he set out for other lands to warn them that someone was trying to steal the runestones. If I were the king, I would have gone to Kindery Castle. It's the closest. You will find it on the other side of the bridge of Sarvan. I
She became a
wonder.
pirate.
Yeah. Yes, of course. The monsters are part of a plan to steal the runestones. Oh dear. Got any other quests for us? Nope. It's gonna tell us that again. You got any cards we want to buy? Ooh, Sandworm is for sale. What?
Too bad we have 50 gold.
I mean, we only have 50 gold, but we have some garbage cards we can sell.
Get out of here, Carbuncle.
Carbuncle's worth 300, and we have 4 of them. We'll sell 2.
Always got to keep a Carbuncle in the back pocket.
Yep. Now we can buy a sandworm. Give me that sandworm.
He is both worm and sand.
Indeed. I don't think there's any good transformations we can do right now. Is there anything I can duplicate and want to? There is not. Goodbye, Gerd. You have done very little for me.
That's the guarantee.
Okay, so what do you have for me, Bridge of Sarvan? You have fire, which will want water, wood, for which will want fire, and water, for which will want earth. So we want water, fire, earth. Already got fire and water in here. I don't know why I took those dragon lights out. And our sandworm. The biggest and beefiest of earth boys.
Is it the biggest beef boy, earth boy?
It's a pretty big earthy beef boy. I want to do the voice acting someday for a video game in PC whose whole thing is just that they are like,
Maybe that day could come sooner rather than later.
maybe so. Alright, got our deck. Let's save real quick.
BRB again.
Alright. Oh, Will.
That's what Will said. He's becoming Italian.
BRB again. I don't think we ever had any Italian people leave any messages for us in Resident Evil.
Probably not, but maybe a Luigi left a message in Lost Kingdoms.
Maybe. Red Fairy. I heard the Black Fog swallowed up Grail Castle. Oh, and fight time. You'll love it when they spawn in right on top of you so you can't get away. Okay, we might have to kill you from the distance. How do you like penis spider? Pretty good damage.
That seems like a very annoying monster.
Yeah, I mean, it only sits in one spot, though, so it could be worse.
You didn't want to catch the siren.
Not really. I think it's a card that you use to, like, buff your cards. Which, I don't know. This game is not hard enough that you really need to be running a lot of buff monsters.
A Cerberus.
A Cerberus, indeed. Ooh, he's a big old boy, too.
Can you catch him?
I can't catch him. You already have one, though. Don't.
Oh, you do? Okay.
But yeah, I mean, we got full HP, so might as well. There. Okay, let's start become a chimera. Or capture one for us.
There's going to be a chimera card in this box. Now, do those blue fairies just infinitely spawn? Like,
Yeah.
you just run around the level? Okay.
If you kill a monster with a capture throw, you can turn that monster into one of your other cards. Thanks
Did you know
for the
that?
advice I knew already. Okay. Turn to the left to raise or lower the blue, white, and red bridges. Oh god.
But what do you turn to raise or lower the Jeff bridges?
I don't know. I just know this is gonna break my brain. Let's grab a notepad.
Gonna do some programming.
What?
Nothing. Being done. I don't know what to add.
Uh-oh.
That doesn't sound good.
I think we've recovered.
Okay. I have just been asked, so thought I would ask you is after you do Lost Kingdoms 1 and 2, what did you want to do next?
I don't know. I hadn't thought too much about it, but got a lot of things on the list.
That we
Did
do.
people have a request?
Nope, they got a couple things on Twitter. They're just like, so after Lost Kingdoms, what's Rob gonna play next?
Let's see. Okay, and then on this side, left for blue, white, and red. There are the colors. Right. For blue and gold. I remember with this one, mostly what we need to do is get through here. There is a bonus card we can get, but my recollection is it's not super worth it. So I think we're just going to try and solve the puzzle. So we need to lower red and yellow, or red and gold. Does anything lower red and gold? This one over here does. If you turn it to the right. I have heard a grinding sound. And let us now progress. Unless that Oh, there is something that turns more.
Haha.
Guess that's not that hard. It turns out if you write things down so that you can see your options. This one we turn into the wood. And if it's harder than I thought it was, then I give up immediately. But it was not. We did it. We solved the riddle and we got a mind flayer. Okay, well, never mind. I remembered wrong.
Oh man, I was lied to.
My brain don't got no good memory.
Oh no. Gotta update that RAM.
Yeah. I wish. I want to be a cyborg so that I can update all my shit.
Oh no, another Cerberus. What the fuck is that other thing?
Whipworm. Okay. And then Dorgan Knight should be able to kill this guy. Get him, Dorgan Knight. Hell yeah. Dorgan Knight is strong. We go around the side here. We can get secret surprise chests. With a sand golem, the boss from the first level. And crystal rose. Nice. Oh, battle time.
Battle turn.
That was a good mini-cheese. Now, get him sword tonight. I'm all the way down to 6 with that. Yeah, let's just get it. I do not need a third extra. Yeah, I don't know. We could do... I don't know. I guess there's like a couple games. I know we're gonna do Resident Evil 7.
Mm-hmm.
That could be good to have under my belt if we're gonna do the podcast on Resident Evil.
Yep.
Since
There's
that's
still
something-
Revelations 1 and 2 to do.
We
as
have
well.
that as well, yeah. But I guess I
Gotta-
felt like 7 is probably more important in terms of the Resident Evil games. Does that feel accurate? Not in terms of like developing the plot, but in terms of like as a game that was sort of a turning point for the series, if that makes sense.
Then I would say probably Revelations 2 also.
Really.
Yeah. That just having asymmetrical co-op, but also having like good original storytelling.
Gotcha.
But yes,
I don't know that
more
I've ever really heard anyone talk about the Revelations games, so I always assumed they were just like a side thing no one ever paid attention to.
Well, Revelations 1 definitely was. That was a DS game that had like some very okay. It was a solid game with like okay newish ideas, and then 2 got a lot of acclaim for focusing on like meaningful co-op
Gotcha.
and interesting stories. And like new ways of trying to do horror rather than here's a bunch of monsters or here's just A bunch of monsters.
Could you help out an old woman who needs medicine? I need some special herbs that only grow in Aruba. They say that abominable snowmen guard the herbs, but I'm sure that's just a story to scare people off. You wouldn't let a few snowballs bother you, would you, princess? These are the herbs I need. Fruit of mandragora, bark of treant, and mantrap leaf. Your skill with the cards has improved. You're no master, but if you use your head, you might survive. I like that she's like, get this medicine for me. You might survive. Maybe.
Yep.
Let's see. Nothing I really want to copy or transform right now. So Robok is going to be water and earth. So that means we need earth and wood.
Can't go wrong with that wood.
A lot of our best cards are wood cards, so. Or whatever that's worth.
Now we just need a Pseudo-Wudo.
Pseudo-Wudo is a Nato-Gudo Pokemon.
Oh, damn.
I don't know, maybe. I don't think I don't know. Maybe it's. I guess I shouldn't say that. I've never really looked into Pseudo-Wudo. At least in terms of, like, competitive viability. Maybe it's one of those dumb cards that's, like, so good it's banned in every tier list. Like, Wobbuffet is a card that you can't really play or a Pokemon you can't really play competitively. Like, you're not allowed to use it because it's too good. What was I looking for here? C-Max. Okay. So we'll save our game and then journey to the land of Robok.
Oh, can we get some Roblox?
Sure. Just as long as we don't have to buy any Robux.
We will have to buy Robux.
Then I'm out.
Damn it.
Is there anything in these rocks? There is not. Whoa, what happened to this guy? Oh, there he is.
He became Earth.
He did become Earth. You're looking for healing herbs. Try searching near the big trees. But watch out for the snow monsters. They like trees. I have a hard time finding a good fairy voice. Maybe you should just tell me what type of fairy I'm talking about.
I have a good feeling that many of the fairies from this area are from the Bronx.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Give to me your secrets chest. A whole giant crab. 2 giant crabs.
That's twice the giant crabs.
Indeed. But now we fight the Yeti. Terror of the snowlands. When I was a kid, I really wanted to find Yeti. I never did.
Was there a particular reason why?
Because Yetis are... In all fairness, though, Oklahoma is not Yeti territory. That's big.
That is true.
We have acquired the fruit of Mandragora. Uh-oh. Fight time. Let's send a miss. Damn. I feel like I'm just fly swattering them.
Get swatted. He's gonna find all your strength, weaknesses, opportunities, and threats.
Wait, what?
It says SWOT analysis.
No. I thought SWAT was for special weapons and tactics.
Well, yeah, yes, that's for a SWAT team,
Yeah.
but a SWOT analysis, SWOT, is for another thing.
Gotcha. We could get ourselves another laser burst. Let's see if we can. Nope, we just murdered it. Now let's go murder a laser. Got him.
I thought you wanted to catch the land shark.
Yeah, probably should have got a land shark. That's okay. There will be other land sharks.
There's, as the old saying goes, there's plenty of fish in the land.
Yep. Yeah, we just got a land shark card right there. Okay.
Hell yeah.
So you're telling me this is a Bronx Ferry?
Yep.
I'm walking over here. Only
There it
somebody
is.
with the runestone can control a monster. The monsters that come back with the black fog are under the control of the enchanter. I'm walking over here. Get two of them in.
Yep, even though it's not walking at all.
I'm flying over here.
There we go.
Uh-oh. Snow Megster never dukes. Get him, land shark. Let's use up our garbage crab on this guy. Probably gonna hit the Yeti, but the Yeti's really slow. Well, we didn't hit the guy we were aiming at, but we did hit the Yeti. So we should have come.
That's what matters.
A big boy.
Now, can you catch the Yeti?
What? No, you can't catch the Yeti, unfortunately.
Now, how do you, know what ones you can and cannot catch?
It's the ones that are like the bosses of the level for the most part, but also just because I've played it before. So I 100% tried to catch it before. So that's
neat.
why I know that I can catch it because But I mean, you're right. Like the game doesn't do a good job of signaling to you which ones you can or cannot catch.
I was just wondering if there was something I was missing on those ones where it's like, oh, not catchable.
Not as far as I'm aware.
Now, is there a reason to not just touch that checkpoint thing again to get all your health back?
I guess I could have. It didn't feel super necessary.
Oh man, you're gonna get lasered.
Lizard?
Lasered.
Oh, laser. Let's see. Did more damage though. You die? You can't die. I got him. Okay.
Time
See if we
to
can
mine
get
play.
ourselves a laser flower. Got him.
Nice. That's pretty nice.
But also, there's another touch stump right over here.
Is that what they're called?
It's not.
Okay. I was like, that's terrible.
I don't actually know what they're called, but touch stump is funny.
This is our touching stump.
Yep.
We touch it, and it is also a stump.
Okay. Oh, yeah. We're in the Doncher zone.
Not the Doncher zone.
The Doncher zone, indeed. Okay, let's see. I want to try and hit both of them with this big boy elephant. Get him, elephant. This way, elephant the elephant. Okay, well, elephant only went for an elephant, but that's alright. Maybe we can actually capture him. Let's hit him with crab. Give him some crab damage.
Oh no. Who can withstand the crab damage?
AKA crabbage.
Wouldn't that be crammage?
I like crabbage better.
Okay.
I will use 7 magic stones to smash through and unleash the ice golem.
Greg!
Terror of the ice.
I'm assuming he is also not catchable.
He might actually be catchable.
Oh shit! Oh, get fucked, Beetle.
He's also a very niche card. But, yeah, we'll try and get him. I'm not sure if we'll be able to or not, but...
Does that mean if you stare at this monster, it stares back at you?
Oh, we can't catch him, but I think that card on the ground is here. Well, we'll still try and catch him if we can. But let's hit him with
the big boy.
Get earthed upon. Pretty good damage, right?
I actually don't know how much damage it did.
It did like 80-ish. Oh, we got him really low. That did 3 damage. Get in there, fairy. That's 1 damage. Not great. I have a feeling. What? That only did 1 damage? Are you kidding me? Horseshit. There we go. Oh shit, we can't catch him.
Nice. Learn something new every day.
Yep. So now we have an ice golem, which is
Level
really
3.
good only against fire monsters. And we actually have 2 ice golems.
Well, next time you go into a world that's all fire, you can be like, come on, Golem-chan.
Yeah. I have a suspicion we will probably not be able to unlock the mostly fire world without a horrific amount of grinding.
Wait, why wouldn't you be able to unlock a world?
So there's 4 optional worlds that you can get kind of near the end of the game. And in order to get them, in order to get access to them, you have to have a certain number of cards of that type of monster, 30 specifically, which is honestly like a lot. So like when I did my last playthrough, and that one I was spending a lot more time getting more cards, I still had to do a bunch of grinding so that I could get enough to get all but one of those worlds. So I kind of think in this playthrough, by the time we get there, it's unlikely that we will already have enough. I meant to go this way before going back too early. So, yeah, that's what I was talking about where I was saying, like, one of the things that may decide if we can beat this tonight is if we want to try and do all the optional content, because in order to do those, I'll probably have to do some grinding off stream. And I don't think it's really super worth it, but...
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I would say probably not worry about it with as low as the view counts have been for this game.
Yep.
Nice shot.
Oh, there's another monster here. Oh, it's another Rose. Alright, Caterpoker. Nope. Where are you going? You're going the wrong way. What are you doing?
Taking a lap.
Caterpoker. I need you to get over here and fight the laser flower. Laser flower, you focus on me while Caterpoker sneaks up on you from behind. Caterpoker! Go! There we go. Yep, get him with the barrel roll. There you go. We got him.
You did it, bud. Oh man, you were just like all insects.
I don't remember if it was even worth it to come back here. 3 chests, maybe worth.
Does your character like shorts?
I mean, I think so. I guess because she's in the cold in like over the knee shorts. Is that why you were asking?
No, it's because of the bug catching
Oh.
Pokemon trainers from Pokemon. Or wait, no, that wasn't the ones you say I like shorts. That was like the little boy
Yeah.
one. Youngster.
Youngster, that's right. I like shorts. Youngster.
They're
is
comfortable
just
and easy to move in.
I mean, I can't argue with them. I wear shorts 100% of the time when I'm at home.
Me too, sort of.
I guess not when I'm sleeping. Or showering. I do not wear shorts in the shower.
Do you wear shorts when you're cooking?
I mean, I guess I like have them around my ankles.
Oh, you don't get completely nude when you take a shit.
I do not.
You're missing out on all of life.
3 hobgoblins is not what we needed here, but it's what we had. And they went immediately in the trash. We're starting to run out of cards here. I think we brought our Mind Flayer though, so we should be alright. Will has specified it's Youngster Joey.
Wait, there was a specific youngster that would say that? Oh, man.
What type of fairy is this guy? Is this another Brooklyn fairy?
It's a Christopher Walken fairy.
Oh no. Have you run into those guys who were trying to find the rune stones? They're all working for someone called the Enchanter. He's pulling the strings. I feel like it could have been worse. I've done worse impressions in my time, certainly.
Pretty good. I just went to the Bulbapedia for youngster Joey, and none of his quotes even say anything about shorts.
Oh man. We've been lied to by Joey
Will
Pedia.
lied to me.
Alright, let's get him with the Necromancer. Do big old necromancy damage.
That guy looks like a Zelda character.
Damn it. Sasquatch dodged at the last second. He's
That
a
damn
clever
old
fighter.
squatch.
So Seamuck. How are we ever supposed to trust you now, Will? Well, we may be finding out in this fight. Okay, let's calculate. Oh, we actually have the perfect thing here to see how much health damage you take if you don't have enough crystals. Scorpion
yeah, that was
costs 6, we have 5. So we're at 142 health right now. And we went down to 133. So 9 damage per crystal. Did I do that math right?
I don't know. I wasn't honestly listening that much. I'm still getting deep into the shorts lore.
Yeah.
Because I was like, I never played the one that youngster Joey was from, but I remember the line about comfy shorts because that was only in the first one. It was a
like
bad transition.
Youngster Joey is maybe just the name that people associate with the youngster characters.
Because there's 2 specific youngsters in the second game named Joey and Mikey that you can talk to.
Yeah.
But neither of them bring up shorts.
Alright. Let's check
what Will said don't
catch a
do.
Sasquatch. Yep, we can. Just assume everything you say is a lie. I have found all 3 herbs. And all 11 spices.
Look at that 3-star. Can you get this Squatch?
Let's see. Actually, which card? What do you guys think the Squatch is?
I was gonna say 3 and 5.
3 and 5. Nope. But you did get us 2 more crystal roses, which is pretty good.
Nice.
Okay, so we have
Thanks,
gone.
Robot.
What?
Oh, I said thanks, Robot.
Yeah. Kindery Castle, I think, is just going to be a cutscene for us.
Can we go to Kudere Castle instead?
Sure. I don't remember
Yes.
which one Kudere is, but
That's cool, love. And then the final boss can be Yandere Castle.
yeah. Silence! I tire of your questions. Our guest is leaving us. You there? Open the doors. Oh, kicking me out. This guy's running. Your Highness, a moment. Our king is a very proud man, but this is not a proud moment for us. Our runestone has been stolen. The royal guard chased the thief to a mine, but that was the last we heard from them. No thief could stand up to the royal guard, but I fear something has gone wrong. So now
It was Rouge, the Bat, everyone's favorite thief character from everything.
I like Rouge.
I also am not, of the Sonic characters, I'm not like, ugh. She's definitely above Charmy the Bee.
I don't think I played the game that Charmy the Bee is in, but Charmy probably sucks.
I actually don't know what game he was in first.
I mean, Rouge was in the best Sonic game, so...
Sonic Adventure, the first one? Yeah.
Sonic Adventure 2 Battle.
No. Oh my god, all of her and Knuckles' levels are such gas ass.
I like their levels.
Well, you're gas ass then.
Oh,
Boo.
you hurt
Got
my
'em.
feelings.
Take that, your feelings.
Fortunately, my feelings regenerate at 5 times the speed of a normal human's.
Oh, damn. Oh man, we're going back to square one on this deck?
That's what I usually do. I should just make a basic deck, though. It's probably not really super worth it to customize every time.
Not enough carbuncles.
Any number of carbuncles is too many carbuncles.
So even 0 carbuncles.
Correct.
There needs to be negative amounts of carbuncles, which then still would be too many carbuncles.
Yes, that is correct. You can
Does that mean
only have...
carbuncles are infinite?
Yes.
Oh shit. Did we just start the new carbuncle religion?
Carbuncles are triples, basically. They're kind
Are
of a
what?
bit like triples.
I don't know what tribbles are.
Triples are from one of the most infamous episodes of original Star Trek, where they're like stopped at the space station, and one of the officers gets like
The trouble with tribbles.
The trouble with triples, yeah. And one of the officers of the Enterprise, Uhura, gets talked into buying this cute little like puffball animal called a tribble. And she brings it back to the ship, and then it starts just like multiplying like fucking crazy. And soon enough, there are too many triples. So it's like space rabbits times a billion. And like, it's a thing where like they're having problems because they like all of the ship systems are getting shut down because there's triples in every vent. Just like you open a cabinet and 40 triples fall out.
Oh damn.
And Star Trek Deep Space Nine did an episode where they went back and inserted their characters into the shots from that episode, which is honestly pretty impressive. To like pull that off.
Oh man, how are you gonna survive these caterpokers?
Yeah, I'm gonna try and get him with the necromancer. Oh, fuck yeah. Get necromanced upon.
When you level him up, does he become a necro dancer?
I don't believe he does.
Unfortunate.
There's a soldier who's separated from his friends. I think he's scared. Why don't you help him? Yeah, we'll go help him in a second. Let's check over here real quick. One chesticle. A whole carbuncle. The big money.
It is known.
I think there's a card hidden in this crystal over here. There is, yeah, I can see it. Hey guy, can you kind of like hit this crystal for me? Actually, we'll just crystal. Get fucked.
Oh man, what the hell is that? A pumpkin man?
It is. The Pumpkin Man is a card where if you play him, he does like massive damage, but just half of your own health gets deleted.
Fuck.
Yeah. Golden Goose, that's what was in there. Golden Goose is the worst card in the game.
Oh man. Why?
That's the one that you throw it out and it just runs around.
Okay, can we read this description next time we get a chance just to see what it says?
We can read it. Who's there? Huh? Aren't you the Princess of Alinea? What are you doing in a place like this? Huh? You're going to Perin. You know there are monsters and nasty things in there. If you want, I could go with you. I would protect you from the monsters. I was just going to go back in anyway to find the other guys. I got separated from them. You don't have to worry about the monsters. Not with me around. I'll take care of them.
He's gonna take care of them.
We'll try. Passage closed due to rockfall. Chest opened due to me opening it. While Soldier Boy just trundles on. Aye! He just cowers in terror. You did it, soldier.
Well, at least you're not under assault by a carbuncle, so you might be fine.
Yeah. That did some damage. But we got it. We have defeated the mighty Caterpillar. Huh? I thought nothing there. See, I told you you'd be okay with me along to protect you. Come on, let's keep going.
He's so brave.
What kind of rune stones do you, or why do you have all these rune stones? Are you a rune stone collector or something?
Yes.
I like that the idea that in this world where there's only like 5 rune stones on this whole continent, there are rune stone collectors.
Oh no!
What's that?
A laser dinosaur.
There is a laser dinosaur. It's damage to me too.
Got hit with that goo.
Yep. Firehawk. Oh, we got him down to 1. Might as well catch him. We got 6.
Gotta catch him in kind of things.
Laser dinosaurs are not that good.
What's its name?
It's like, I don't know. We'll take a look at it when we get to it, though.
The next touchdown.
Yep.
You gotta touch that stem.
Give me your cards.
13 carbuncles.
No. Actually, that wouldn't be bad because we could just sell them.
Another Derbidops.
Yep.
Fight you, long neck bitch. The best children's storybook.
What?
Let's see. I'll pop it in our Discord. Actually, I'll just put it in our other Discord. But it's just a children's storybook of like dinosaur history, but someone just edited out the title because it's like a T-Rex growling at like a brontosaurus, and the title is just called "Fight Me, You Long Ass Bitch."
I need something. What that is not a water monster. Got our necromancer back. Let's go ahead and use that. Get a necromancer. Needs to power. man, a
Oh.
whole will-o-wisp. I.
Oh no, more catcher pokers.
See how they like get catter cockatriced on.
That pumpkin boy can do some damage.
Go, my land shark. Come at me. Fine, my land shark. Okay,
Oh
we
man,
got the caterpillar.
shake
Start
and
doing
bake.
some work.
Damn, land shark.
Yep.
Both land and shark.
I was hoping one of these barrels would have a card inside of it, but none of them was worth it. Let's heal real quick. These chests. I think there should be a chest back there that we can get also. There's a card we can get. A whole water bird. The water bird is almost as good as the golden goose. Yes, it's better than the golden goose because it at least does something. But makes you run fast. Okay. So this guy is called Catoblepis.
Nice.
I did not really want to add Catoblepis in, but it's too late. He lives in my deck forever now. We'll add Reavis in. Let's take a look at Golden Goose.
Yeah, I want to see what it says.
Independent. Creature that runs around wildly but is entirely useless.
Okay.
A goose made up entirely of gold and jewels. It has no method of attacking, but it does know how to run fast. Well, let's throw a good golden goose in for the meme. And let's go and enter the boss encounter. Actually, we should have talked to the soldier first, but it's too late now. All of his dead friends.
No.
And here is the Puppet Master. I detect a powerful magic coming from this area, but I read too slow to see all of what I said. That girl. It's her. She has a runestone. The enchanter would have killed you sooner or later, so we won't mind if I accelerate that.
Accelerate it.
Alright, get him, Cartoblepis.
Wait, why did you put Cartoblepis in there?
No, I guess I put Caterpillar in. I accidentally grabbed Cartoblepis, but also, I don't know, it's kind of funny.
Get Wickerschnicked.
I did get Wickerschnicked. Alright, Land Shark. Need you to
Time for a real monster.
show him the meaning of the seas. Oh, Land Shark is dead now. Well, you tried laser roots. Alright, Caterpoker numero dos.
Wait, why did you bring the golden goose?
Because it was funny.
Oh, okay.
Woodcutter Poker 2. I need one of you to hit him, please. We really need some energy crystals here.
You almost have enough for the goose.
Yeah, I think we're gonna throw the goose in the garbage.
Buy garbage goose.
Yeah, sort of hurt my giblets. Okay, Revis, I need you to heal me. Heal, please. Okay, let's get him with the worm.
Das Wormen.
Dodge. I was hoping worm would do more than that. Okay, we got a mana crystal. Got him.
Get cocked on. Trice.
Did indeed get cocked on.
Does it level up to a cockathrice?
It does not, but that would be funny. And here it is, the third runestone. It's green this time.
Now you can get into the church temple and pull out the Master Sword.
Yep. Oh, 3-star rating.
Oh, will you be able to get Puppet Master?
Maybe. Where do you think he's hiding?
3 and 5 again.
3 and 5. He was not hiding there. But
Son of a
thanks
bitch!
for the Cartoblepices. Why do you cost 8 mana Cartoblepis? You suck so much ass.
Maybe they're worth like 1,000 gold apiece and you can sell them.
Maybe.
Maybe you'll find someone willing to trade a Cartoblepis for a Magikarp.
Maybe. Let's see. What do you got for us, Gerd? Anything, Gerd, for me? So, you have acquired the third runestone. And you're sure, the monster said, the Enchanter? I've heard that name before. Let me see. Yes, in a book about an ancient pagan religion. But tell me, did you find King Feobane? In that case, there's only one more place to look. The Castle White. Cross Baird Fields, and you'll find it. Got any good cards for me? Ooh, Tiger Mage is a really good card. Cartoblepis is 800, okay. I'll sell 2 of them.
How much was Cartoblepis worth? 800? That's
800,
pretty
yeah.
good.
I'm not complaining.
How long can you complain?
I guess, is complaining a combination of planking and complaining?
Yes, you have to be doing both at the same time.
Well, I can't plank very long, but I am pretty good at complaining. So
Can you use the power of one to fuel the other?
that's what I don't know, but I feel like the answer is yes. Ooh, I could turn Necromancer into the Lich, but I think Necromancer is probably better.
What can Carbuncle grow up into?
Oh, damn it. I meant to go and look, but I went back instead.
That's fine. It's just a Carbuncle.
Carbuncle can grow up into Carbunk Trash.
What about SUV Bunkle? Or go the other way. He evolves into Carbunghole.
Ooh, I don't like that. Oh, we also forgot to buy the Tiger Mage, so we need to go back anyways.
Sure. I love all of these fan art pictures that they use for the loading screens.
Yeah. Oh, you have an interesting story. Are you familiar with the village of Lumstead? They have a scholar living there. I detest scholars, always prattling on and on. Anyway, more Quart, that's the scholar, thought he could defeat the Black Fog through science. Of course he was wrong. Now the village is covered in a white fog, and it comes with monsters of its own. Well, that was the end of the village. The people fled to the hills. That village needs your help. What say you, your highness? If you choose to go, I will accompany you. I want to see how my star pupil is coming along.
Oh man. Will you be able to handle the pressure of
So,
Sensei?
I think we can actually... Oh wait, no, we can't capture tiger mages there. So yeah, let's buy one. And then... Carbuncle, where are you? Oh. Carbuncle is here. We don't know what he grows up into because he has 0 experience. We are gonna make another Banshee.
Delicious.
This is like a not nearly as interesting version of the Persona 5 fusion. The fusion is definitely cooler the way they do it in P5.
Ooh.
I guess I could say more if you want, but I don't know if you want to avoid even minor spoilers. No response.
I just heard don't want spoilers, and I wasn't sure for what. Sorry.
Oh. I was saying I could talk about the summoning in Persona 5, but I didn't know if you wanted to avoid minor spoilers.
I don't really care about that.
So, all of the summoning in Persona 5 is themed around the Velvet Room, because in Persona 5, the Velvet Room, instead of being a car like it was in 4, is a prison cell. So, like, all of the fusion is executions. So, like, when you're fusing...
Oh, they brought that back? Okay.
Yeah. So, when you're fusing 2 cards to make a new one, they, like, get put on a guillotine and have, like, stuff put over their heads. And then there's other types of executions for other things. So, I don't know, it's, like, aesthetically pretty interesting. Just because
That's very weird.
Yeah. Well, that's Persona for you.
I look forward to starting that game in 5 years.
Yeah, I'm getting into the end game of it now. There are 4 wells in this village. I reckon the fog is coming out of those wells. Take these packets of herbs, throw one into each well. That should clear up the mist. One more thing. Many evil creatures have come to this village since this fog spread. Clear up the wells, but get rid of as many monsters as you can while you're at it. The more you clear out, the richer will be your reward. Now go. Let's see if we can get a big old rich boy reward.
Get that rich boy reward.
This enemy is really annoying.
Doesn't it, like, reduce damage?
Yep. What's really good about Tiger Mage is that when you have him out on the field, it reduces your mana costs by half.
Damn.
Yeah. So, like, you can throw Tiger Mage out and then just fucking go ham. Plus, he, like, sits there and attacks from a distance, so he's helpful too. Tiger Mage is a good boy.
Good boy, Tiger Mage.
Well, numero uno. The mist grows thinner and thinner until it completely disappears. Is there something behind the house? I don't remember. There are boxes. Maybe there's something in them, but it's not really worth finding out.
Take that, Wall Master.
Oh man, a whole Evil Eye card. Uh-oh. Go, my Tiger Mage. No, don't hit Tiger Mage, please. No, nope, I did not need to use Mind Flayer. Oh well.
Time to flay some minds.
Got a whole 3 cards from my Mind Flayer. Not a great use of that card, but oh well.
Wait, you got a whole
Get it
3
back to
cards?
Seema. What?
You got a whole 3 cards for using the Mind Flayer?
Yeah, but with Mind Flayer, that's a card that can get you way more than 3 cards when you use it.
Oh, like it refilled your cards.
Exactly, yeah. That's what Mind Flayer does, is it refills a bunch of your cards that you used up. So, like, you don't want to use it really early in the game when you've only used up 3 cards, because then you're not getting the full value of it. But I also had Sea Monk, and I think I was able to get Mind Flayer back with Sea Monk. Those Dragorn Knights. And there's a really good card in this graveyard, as I recall. Treant. My mortal enemy. Why do you live forever? There we go. Yeah,
It's just too strong.
and the hand has fallen. Now, who is the hand of pain?
Can you be the master of that hand?
Sure. But we found the Kraken.
Is that the good card?
It is the good card. Clear out this well. Get out of here, Mist. No one wants your shit.
But what if someone does want that shit?
Who would want it?
You got me.
I mean, if it was Frank Darabont's the Mist, then I'm in. But... okay.
Is that different than Stephen King's The Mist?
Yeah, he's the director of the...
Oh. Gotcha.
Let's hit him with the Chimera. What? That only did 12 damage, even with type advantage? You fucking Sunset Chimera. Or tree defense is just really good. It's probably the tree defense is really good.
Got that good tree defense.
Yeah, I don't know if Kraken is actually that good, but it's really fun.
I look forward to seeing.
As evil I do. Leave all friendly monsters with special damage conditions. That is not worth putting in my deck. Fucking ostrich guy is really interesting. But we got it. Not mean to hit that share. I do actually want to hit this turn. Oh no, yeah, for me. Stop hitting me now though. Aha, the Tiger Mage. We have another.
Yes.
And a whole gold butterfly. Gold butterfly is pretty mediocre, but what the hell, we'll throw it in there. For poops and giggles.
Those are two things to do other things for.
Stonehead. Uh-oh, fight time. Let's see if we can get both of them. Kraken. Can you guys stand together and say cheese? Get Kraken upon! Just a big old Kraken boy with slam jams. One well to go. One hand down. And the other hand down. Let's see. I think the chest back here is trapped behind boxes. If we get in a fight, we'll go get it. If not, then that's fine. Aha, we can get it. That was not the card I meant to use there. And it's also not the second. You know, Tiger Mage. Okay, I did it just in time. I'm too good at the game.
Perfection.
Let's see what our prize is. A Tiger Mage. And
So many.
a whole Katablepis. Best card in the game. Chest back here. Yep. Give to me your contents. A kitty trap. And a hand of pain. The final will.
But is it the final will?
I haven't forgotten your reward. You have found a basilisk card. Our job here is done. Come along, more adventures await you. 5-star, but no boss monsters, so... I'll take it. Time to venture to Burnden Field. Let's put some of our new cards in our deck first. Let's see. Nope, I did not want that card. Get out of here. Tiger Mages. Let's switch something out if we needed to. Still running fairies? No, I'm not running fairies anymore. Throw out the sand. Goodbye. On to Burnden Field.
Get those burned fields.
Oh man. Fallen soldiers.
What's with all these dead guys?
It's almost like it's a battlefield.
Oh, so it's love.
Yep. A little while ago, there was a big fight between the men from Almea and the monsters. Uh-oh. We're locked in here for a fight.
Oh dang. How will you survive?
What kind of monster awaits us when we walk into the middle of the arena?
Probably a big one.
Possibly. There's only one way of finding out. What? The king just went past here. Okay. The body of the soldier bears a familiar badge. It is the mark of the Almea guard. Oh, maybe it's not here. Okay, maybe it's in this next little section where we will have a big fight.
But does that badge let you control Charizard?
I think so, yes.
Nice.
Speaking of Charizard, what kind of Dragorn bones are out in the middle of the field there?
Probably dead one. Get fucked, idiot.
Got him. A whole Rebus, you say? From the black abyss of death, I call you Richard. Get cracking on. That's the
Can
Tiger.
Dragon Knight defeat Dragon Skeleton?
What?
I said, can Dragon Knight defeat Dragon Skeleton?
Tiger Mage.
What an ace.
Yeah, but let's show him the way of the Earthworm. But not the Earthworm Gym. I don't remember what Tiger is. Kind of weird going with that guy. The guy who made the Earthworm Gym. I want to say it's that he is anti-LGBT or something. I guess if you Google Earthworm Gym guy, maybe you'll find out.
Doug
Gym.
Tenepple?
What?
Doug Tenepple?
Sure.
Is that who you're talking?
I'm sure if you look up like him controversy, you'll find if I'm just making shit up.
The original co-creator stated that he only participated in brain conversation with Jim Ford, open unpaid.
Anything? Am I making shit up?
He made a series of racist and homophobic remarks on multiple recent episodes of his podcast. Engaged in multiple discussions of Black Lives Matter. Compared the Black Lives Matter protesters to Hitler.
That's a no good. Indeed, it is not. Don't do that kind of shit.
Nope.
Dragor Knight and an archer tree.
He also said COVID-19 was fake.
And we got that cool skeleton dragon for our deck, though.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, fuck it, we'll put it in an archer tree.
Now you can be just like Helena.
Indeed.
So to win that fight, did you only have to destroy the Lich?
Correct, yeah, because it's the one that brought the dragon back to life.
Makes sense. So I was like, wait a minute, it looked like the guy still had like 100 health left.
Yeah, because when I picked up that fairy, he told me that's what would happen. We talked to the fairy after the battle, so a little too late, but we ended up killing the Lich first anyways. Uh-oh, cutscene time. My father! And he fights Beelzebub. A mighty slash, but he's taken out by a boomerang blade.
It was super effective against Human.
Damn you, Beelzebub. Eat dragon breath. Someday, 5 years from now, my dragon breath is there. There we go. Dragon breath. Oh no, I'm paralyzed. I'm paralyzed. There we go. I'm back in business. Can I get the non-water monster, please? Dragon
Don't
Knight.
underestimate Dragonite.
Indeed.
So is Beelzebub a neutral?
Yeah.
I don't remember seeing any other monsters yet that had that icon.
The Necromancer also does. Dragon Mage, do your Got him. What
Get
hit me?
swatted, idiot. Oh, what did hit you?
I guess the dying cry of the Beelzebub. Father! King Zeldin and King Leon, they told me they entrusted their runestones to you. Do not be afraid, my daughter. Find all the ancient runestones, but I'm talking too fast, so just kinda, I love you. Katya, forgive me for leaving you alone.
We did it!
3 stars!
Oh man, sorry, Dad.
Alright. What you thinking? 3 and 5 again?
3 and 5. Rolling the bones again.
Ultramarine! 2 tree archers.
That's what we wanted.
Neither a lich nor a Beelzebub. Beelzebub kind of sucks though, but I didn't want that lich.
Then just turn your necromancer into one.
Yeah, I think the necromancer's better than the lich though. There's a castle of wit.
Castle of Wit?
Indeed. Just the place for you. Since you have
For-
much wit.
Oh no.
I think you're pretty witty.
Thanks, man.
Now let's charge recklessly in. Wit, known to all as the kingdom of order and law, mindful of her father's last order, the princess seeks an audience with the prince.
Aw man, can you catch the little red Corvette here?
What? A reference to something I don't understand.
I guess. It's a Prince reference.
Oh yeah, I don't really listen to Prince music, so. Nice.
Long may he purple rain.
That I get.
He wrote a song about a vagina.
Wait, did that knight just strike
What the
his
fuck?
own tiger mage? He's not very good at his job.
Just racist to tigers.
Oh, damn it. That will capture the tiger mage. I don't think we need more tiger mages, but we'll get one more. Hey, bud. The woman in black, she came out of nowhere. I've done for. Take this. The dying warrior gives you a running bird card. It is slightly better than a golden goose card, but only slightly. We have activated the elevator switch.
Hey, Beta 865.
How's it going?
As that guy's dying, your character is like, this isn't even good in the current meta.
Yeah. Oh man. Ghost armor, that's what I'm looking for. We're doing well, and yourself?
Hope you're doing well. Oh man, another mind flayer. You weren't kidding about having
Yeah,
like
you get a
4
lot of
members.
those. Very, very well. Glad to hear it.
Awesome, awesome. This is like the first time I've really gotten to hear the music.
Yeah. The music in this game is not bad. It's not like super great, but I like it.
So do you get to fight like a proto Ornstein and Smough in this game?
Not really, no. Nope. Let's see if we can capture this.
Is it those floating pieces of geometry that are making that woo
It
noise?
is, yeah. Oh man, that did not do the damage I was hoping it would. Oh my god, Ghost Knight. Oh, Ghost Knight, why you do this?
He doesn't want to go in the cards,
Does not.
but he's going in the
Oh,
cards.
and I missed super hard. There we go. The kitty trap has been kitty defeated.
Wait, the kitty trap?
That's what
Why?
that card is called.
Is there a cat in it?
I think so, yeah.
I like how that's clearly a Doulahan, but they call it ghost armor.
Yeah. Save the prince. Here, take this. The dying warrior hands you a flying raid card. It is also slightly better than a golden goose card.
This next guy is gonna be dying with like, here's my slightly bent Bulbasaur.
Yeah. In the lifeless hand of this warrior, you find a card.
Why do they have cards?
That's a good question, because they can't use them.
They're just like bookmarks.
Yeah.
But even they knew that their cards were better than the Golden Goose. That's so dumb that the Golden Goose is like a card you have to find hidden in the level, and then it's stupid. Is it worth like a lot of money to sell?
Maybe. I was really hoping that it would be a thing where like it's a card that sucks, but if you keep using it so that you get experience on it, then it turns into something really good. But nope. The only thing it turns into is a lesson that some tasks are not worth doing.
You got the greatest gift of all.
Yep.
Hey, Beta 865, you're still there. Do you know anywhere to get an RTX 3070 by chance?
Oh, no. All of our Tiger Mages come stand in the same spot, please. Please stand. Okay, yep. Please stand in the same spot. We're just gonna hit you with a Necromancer. One at a time.
That guy's a pretty face.
He does have a pretty face. He's a big old skeleton guy. It's probably...
Not all skeletons are contractually obligated to be creepos.
I guess. That's true. Sands and Papyrus are pretty cool. Oh my god, Land Shark. Why you do this? There we go.
Papyrus is a goofy dork that's kind of lovable, and Sans is annoying.
I like them
I would fight them with my hands.
Yeah. Take this key. You'll need it to get past the...
Oh shit, that guy was a ghost the whole time.
Yep.
Oh hell yeah, the jack-o'-lantern card.
Yep. Just what we
Now you
needed.
can blow yourself up.
In the lifeless hand of this warrior, you find a card. You have obtained a ghoul card. That's pretty okay. I'll take a ghoul card. It's pretty ghoul. The Black Witch was here. She wiped out everyone. She's probably still around here somewhere. You better watch out.
Are they
You better
referring
not cry.
to
You better not pout. I'm telling you why.
because you'll get gout.
Yep.
Oh my god. Please kill the kitty trap first.
It's all the way over there,
Oh no. Here, these tiger mages are cross-countering each other.
though. Yep. Okay. The kitty trap has died.
Nice.
R.I.P. is kitty trap. But not really. CJ once again. Get him, land shark.
The shark bad at being a land shark.
It's kind of bad. Yeah. But he did his job. It just took a while. All right. Let's throw in a cockatrice. Put in some Doulahans.
Doulahans.
It's no Lala. That would be funny if Lala was in this game.
Just this chuny as fuck little girl.
Well, wasn't Lala the Doulahan?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She was chuny.
So maybe I don't know what chuny means.
They're the ones who are like, the jet black wings caught in my eye can be unleashed if I remove my eye patch.
Okay. Yeah.
Like those characters in anime, or I think it's Chuniobu, and it just means 8th grade disease. Or 8th grader syndrome, where it's just the overactive imagination where they make their own reality and make believe too hard, and it's weird and awkward for everyone.
Gotcha. Can I get something that is not a wood monster, please? There we go. It's your time.
It's Flying
to
Ray to the rescue.
Oh my god, Flying Ray, you missed. There we go.
You should have used the Flying Ray Romano.
Good job, Doulahan.
I've got to Doulahan it to you.
I used the key of the castle wit.
Oh no, the door was a monster the whole time.
I don't know if the door was a monster, but I did find another room full.
Now, is there a way to run away from fights?
Yeah, you can run to like the edge of the arena and get out. Yeah, so both stand in that spot, please. Do not move. Dine upon earthworm destruction. Hoping you could take it.
Oh, okay, I was like, he doesn't seem to do that much damage.
Yeah, he does like 2 ticks, but they got knocked out of the way after first.
There goes Land Shark, getting work done again.
Land Shark, fucking MVP. Oh, and
Very important fish, but spelled PH.
yep. Because he's really
The
into
bait.
20-minute long guitar things.
I have not. I know I've probably heard like 1 or 2 songs by Fish.
Yeah. I don't think I've actually heard any Fish music. I just know that that's like what they're known for is long, meandering instrumental music.
You just get high and listen.
Yep. That, I do believe, is the objective. Oh, man.
Look at all of these Doodlehangs, and then a red guy.
A red Doodlehan.
Oh no, is that Lady Lahand?
Corner fucked over here.
Get kaspanked.
Okay, 1 Doodlehan.
Can you catch Red Boy?
Yeah, we should be able to catch Red.
Nice.
Let's hit him with a werewolf.
Almost as strong as a Wenwolf. That was my big joke of the day.
Well, you got it. We have been joked upon. Stop dodging.
Excited, we're going to be making making cake balls later tonight.
Nice. I want cake balls. Will you bring me some cake balls? No.
Well, they're full of dark chocolate. That's Will and I's favorite type of chocolate, so usually when we make stuff, it's dark chocolate. But since you don't like it if we live together, I'll try to make some milk chocolate things.
Well, I appreciate that. I
But I'll still
accidentally killed
dark
Red
chocolate.
Armor Boy.
No!
I'm sorry. We will.
Now
We can turn our current Doolahans into Red Armor Boys, though.
and we'll learn what makes the red Doulahan red.
Yeah.
Man, I didn't realize how racist that song was when I was a kid.
Wait, what?
What makes the red man red from Peter Pan?
Oh, yeah. Yep. There's secret switches for that door. How do I get in that door?
You're gonna have to find all the Joy-Cons.
I have to talk to you.
Is it in the dead guy's hand?
I soon shall follow them. What you see is the handiwork of the woman in black. We fought her with everything she had, but it was all we could
Wait,
do
what?
to get the prince to safety. I tried to stop her, but she followed the prince to Grenfell Church. It's not just the prince. Our runestone is also in the church. Do not tarry here, lest both the prince and the runestone fall into her cursed hands. Nope, well, I should not have talked. That ended the level. Well, that's okay. 4 stars. We're 3 and 5 all the way.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it paid off.
Yeah! Red boy!
We got Red Boy. Red Boy is another neutral card.
Ooh.
Grenfell Church is one of my favorite levels of this game, too.
Are there any side quests before that?
Yeah, we'll take a look. First, though, let's put some Red Boys in our deck. Or just the one.
Can you, have multiple decks going?
Yeah, you can make multiples.
Okay. Because I see this is deck 1. Can you name your decks?
Mm-hmm. There's a limited number of characters, but yeah.
Can you replace the second letter with an I?
You can.
The deed is done.
Yep, let's go hang out with our acid reflexy friend and find out if there are any side quests for us.
Do you think there's a Star Trek porn parody called Dick Space Nine?
I kind of doubt it. I think most of the porn parodies are probably either TOS or maybe some TNG.
I'm gonna Google it.
Okay. What do you got for me, Gerd? A very rare type of monster lives in this area. Some monsters... Oh, no, just general advice. You do not have quests for me. Get the fuck out of here. Actually, we should...
No, the first result for Dick Space Nine was about a crew member named Dick Miller who was in Deep Space Nine.
Oh, yeah?
He's an actor.
There you go. Did it say who he played?
Oh, never mind. His name, the character's name is Dick Miller.
Huh.
Veteran actor, character actor. Wait.
What does Earthworm turn into?
Oh no. Okay, so this is not a character. His name. He played Vendor, and then a character named Vin.
Oh, so just like little side characters.
Yes.
Gotcha. Alright. Let us
He was
go on.
Third season. And then he was in the first season of Star Trek The Next Generation, The Big Goodbye.
I don't remember what happens in The Big Goodbye. you say that was in the first season of TNG, though?
Yeah.
Yeah. If it was in the first season, it probably sucked. If you're gonna start watching Star Trek, do not start with season 1.
That seems weird. But yeah, it's the one where they go to like Earth or whatever, and it's like the mobster episode.
Oh, I remember that one. Yeah, that one sucks. It's definitely
Take
not
that.
the worst episode of season 1, though.
What is the worst Star Trek episode?
Oh man. Okay, so
Oh boy.
So keep in mind here, I'm mostly familiar with TNG, Deep Space Nine, and Voyager. That having been said, I'm going to give worst episode to an episode from the latter seasons of TNG, where Beverly Crusher goes to the planet that her grandma lived on because her grandma is dead.
Oh no.
And like finds her grandma's sex diary.
Oh
I'm not
no.
making this up. And like reads about the torrid affair that her grandma had, and then ends up meeting the like space ghost that her grandma was having a love affair with, and she also bones that space ghost, and it's also like an Irish planet for some reason. It's a really bad episode.
Do they talk about it later on Space Ghost Coast to Coast?
I don't believe they did. They should have.
That's a weird episode synopsis.
Yep. It is a weird episode synopsis, but it's a weird episode. So. Look at this guy with the Chaos Knight.
That was sabotage.
Did not mean to cockatrice.
Whip it good. Oh man, it's been a while since we've seen a fart board.
Yep.
Oh damn.
Fart
did.
boy got one hit. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like
He got
for
hit multiple times.
what?
Looks like he got hit 3 times.
Yeah, he did. Yeah, I feel like for a GameCube era game, the effect of these like windows is really cool.
That is really good for like a GameCube game. That reminds me of the other thing we can do, although I think we probably should knock out Resident Evil 7 sooner rather than later so we can hang out with Abraxas by the end of the month, is Eternal Darkness.
Yep, I'm definitely down for that. That might have a similar problem to this one, though, where, like, I doubt there's a lot of people out there looking for Eternal Darkness streams at this point.
I don't know, that is like a legit cult hit.
Fair enough. People do,
Like
I
that-
guess, like the horror games a lot, too.
Like that one was popular enough that people have tried to make spiritual successors to that game on Kickstarter and stuff multiple times.
Yep.
So that would be too. Oh, we can catch this demon boy.
We can. He's not really good, but we'll catch him. I should not have used the bruise on him. That's okay. We've got Dorgan Knight now. Dorgan Knight does the big damage and has the type advantage.
That was a sweet lyric.
Getting ready to start my career as a rapper.
As a rapist.
No.
Oh.
I do not want to do that. There we go. You did it, Shark Boy. But where is your friend Lava Girl?
See, we keep talking about that, but like they just made that sequel movie to it.
Did they?
Yeah, and like they're adults. And like from what I heard, it actually did pretty okay.
Yeah. This chest here, getting into this is how it gets you the item that gets you to the secret area, and it took me an embarrassingly long time to realize that I just had to smash the fence around it.
Oh man.
But now we will have access to the secrets of Grateful Chapel.
Are there a bunch of talking rats?
I feel like that's a reference to something that I know not.
Yes, it is. Very close to what you just said.
Secret of Nim?
Yeah!
I don't think I've actually seen Secret of Nim. I just know that it's a thing.
It's good.
Yeah. Well, maybe I'll have to check it out someday.
I really
the same
think
studio that made that like Wolfwalkers movie that just came out, right? Like they do kind of Irishy themed movies.
Wolfwalkers. Oh man. Oh, that came out last year. Okay, I had heard about this, but I had not seen it. I don't know if this was made by.
Maybe
Who's
I'm
the
thinking of a
studio?
different. Oh, Secret of Kells, I think is the thing I'm thinking of.
Okay, yeah, I was like, The Secret of Nim is a Don Bluth movie.
Makes sense. Nope, I did not mean Mind Flayer, but that's alright. I needed to wear hearts back.
I think I also remember the sequel being pretty good. Wow, Secret of Nim is older than I thought it was. I thought the movie came out in the 90s.
When did it come out?
The beginning of the 80s.
I caught us a nightmare. A card that we will never use.
I want a deck of only nightmares and golden geese.
Oh no. That could be a fun challenge. There's a
Beat
secret,
Hulk game.
and if you play it, a secret door will open. And we got the secret music from the secret chest, so now we can play the secret tune.
Oh man, just like Resident Evil.
It's a good thing that Katya knows how to play the pipe organ.
All royalty knows how to play pipe organs. It's the law.
Man, I remember being a kid and like our church had two services. So one was what they called the contemporary service, and then one was the traditional service. And the contemporary one was the one where they would do like rock music songs and stuff, and that was the one we always went to. So that was just like what I was used to. And then one, for whatever reason, we ended up going to the traditional one Sunday. And I remember thinking that the pipe organ music sounded so fucking evil. Just like the sounds of it are so ominous. I was like, really? This is what God's into?
I mean, that's why Tim Curry was literally a villainous pipe organ in the direct-to-DVD Beauty and the Beast sequel.
Yeah.
It's the spookiest instrument after the theremin. But theremins are also dope.
Theremins are pretty dope.
But they sound like tiny spaceships.
Which is why they used them to make the music for the original Star Trek. Or at least the intro music.
Well, I won't hold it against them.
Go, my land shark. Teach them the meaning of the land sea.
What would be what is Land Shark's name?
A land shark name? Oh.
I was thinking Seymour.
Seymour's pretty good. Could it be Seymour Betts?
Yes. Double Red Fairies. When was the last time you went back to that dude?
It's been a while. Aha! We got a Lich card. It was worth it to come to the secret room.
I like how they gave that card to like a funeral.
Yeah.
After it was banned from tournament play.
Yeah. The green candle. The yellow candle.
Have you watched the Dota anime on Netflix?
The what?
Dota anime.
If not, I didn't know that was a thing. But I will probably not watch it.
I think it's made. I could be wrong.
So
Made
these
by the people who
bookshelves
Castle.
down here have a lot of the lore of this game. If you're interested. Is that a no?
I mean, like, I'm not particularly gripped by this world.
They sort of explain that, like, at some point in the history of this world, there were two gods, and I guess they were having a fight or something. So then another god, and this is all based on my very vague recollection. Well, let's let Helena talk first. Gotta go to the old Colosseum to get the stone. Gonna make me go somewhere else, Helena. What's up with you? Making me go places. And I gotta fight a vampire.
Oh, okay. Will want to watch the Dota anime now.
Oh yeah, why's that?
It's done by the anime studio that did Legend of Korra, Voltron, and Kipo in the Age of the Wonder Beasts. They did the Boondocks and Black Dynamite also.
Yep.
Young Justice.
Go, my tiger mage. But anyways, my recollection of the lore from this world is that, like, the whole world was where there were, I don't know, there were like 2 or 3 gods. There were some number of gods, and then one of the gods stopped the others from fighting by breaking them into pieces, and the pieces were the runestones. So, like, once all of the runestones are assembled, that's supposed to bring the gods back. So the fact that we are assembling all of the runestones is
Not great.
troubling. But it's also like that's why the enchanter is trying to assemble them. But the lore here also had a hint that Gerd might be the god who broke the other 2 gods into pieces.
Oh.
And now she's
Who are you fighting right now? I wasn't looking at the screen because I was looking at anime shit.
This is
Are you fighting a vampire?
A vampire that Helena summoned. So she showed up, she had the prince in hand, but we had already got the runestone. She was like, well, if you want the prince, come and fight me in the Colosseum. Which, like, we don't even need the prince.
I was like, what does the prince do other than just be a human, be alive, and therefore merit some degree of basic human dignity and respect?
No. Vampire, stop dodging, please. The amount of hits that I'm having is none.
Oh.
See how you like earthworms.
COVID-19's not real!
No. Get out of here, Earthworm Gym creator. You could go hang out with Brian Cornell.
Okay.
Target
Brian
actually
Cornell.
seemed like they handled COVID pretty well.
Okay, I thought, because I was like, Brian Cornell probably hasn't denied that stuff, and then also said that Hitler was doing the best that he could.
But he took the tombstone pizzas away. What's the difference?
I don't think he did. I think his large-scale indifference to your love of whatever is probably his greatest sin. But I don't think he went, hey, take Tombstone pizzas.
I'm just saying he could fix my problem, and he's not doing it.
Tweet at him.
Yeah. So we've got 3 picks. Of course, we're going to take 3 and 5, but we get 1 more because we got 5 stars.
Gotta go with 1 then. All odds.
All odds. 5 was our vampire.
Hell yeah.
We have done it. I don't think I've actually got the vampire before.
Oh, it's just called vampire.
Yep. Summons creature with a special ability. With each attack, a vampire has a chance of killing every creature on the board, friend and foe. However, some creatures do have immunity to 1-stroke kills.
Oh, I thought it meant it could kill you, and I'm just like, oh, fuck.
I mean, it doesn't explicitly say that it can't kill me.
Well, it says creature.
Oh, yeah, every creature on the board. Okay. Well, what the hell? We'll throw a vampire in our deck. Have some fun with it.
Hopefully he doesn't suck.
Indeed.
I did it because Will is burping, so he wasn't here to write ha slowly in 3 different increments.
Alright, what do you got for me, Gerd? Got something interesting for you. I found an ancient scroll from a pagan religion. According to the scroll, the enchanter was a name given to a king. The title was inherited. But no king in Argwale has ever used that title. That means there is another world out there. The scroll talks about 5 runestones, just as there are 5 runestones in our world. But then it says that a person owning all 5 runestones will receive a great power. The
power of attorney.
Yep.
Oh.
The power guarded by the runestones, apparently. But who knows what the real truth is? I do know that you already have 4 runestones. There's only one more thing for you to do. You must go to the Colosseum. No, and you're right. Thought you might have a quest, but you do not.
Is the Colosseum like the final fight?
It's not the final fight. It's where we're going to fight Helena, and then that will open up a place that we can use to get to the final level. We're very close to the end of the game, though. There's like, I think, 3
How much
more
is that
levels.
goose worth?
What?
How much is that goose worth?
Let's check it out. It's worth 3,000.
Is that a lot?
That's,
Seems like a lot.
it's a decent chunk. Unfortunately, for the most part, there aren't a lot of cards that are super worth buying most of the time.
That sucks.
It is what it is. Is there anything I want to copy? Could copy Sandworm, but don't really want to. Got enough Banshees. Yeah, I think we're good. As I recall, the Colosseum is just going to be a boss battle.
Can she overcome the power of Dick 1?
I doubt it. Who could ever overcome that power?
Dick 2.
And the vampire could actually be pretty good in this fight. Unless it auto-murders me as well.
I don't think it will.
We shall find out for fun and profit.
For profit?
Mm-hmm.
As long as it's not for Alcatraz.
Do people do things for Alcatraz?
I mean, yeah, they're like, hey, get into this power skeleton.
What?
We're in the middle of a crisis.
Are there power skeletons at Alcatraz?
I'm talking about Crisis.
No. Was there an Alcatraz in Crisis?
Yeah, he's the main character of 2. I think it's 2. We might have been 1, but I think it's 2.
It's time.
Stop creepily petting his head.
Oh man, she played the Mighty Carbuncle.
You're fucked.
This is the time where having summons cards would be good, because you can use summons cards to kind of like dodge and come in.
Did you just drop that on yourself?
Huh? The
did you just
stone
drop
thing dropped on me, yeah, because I wasn't paying attention. Your carbuncle has fallen. Where is your god now?
80% in your pocket.
Stop dodging my cards, please.
Oh man, she's doing those anime moves.
Also, can I get a tiger mage, please? One tiger mage, por favor.
Can she run out of cards?
Not that I'm aware of. Oh god.
Got hammer slammed again by Giant Head.
I sure did. Not doing great at dodging the cards. Also starting to wish I had some healing. Let's
you
see
not?
how you like earthworms. I guess it's a salmon. Oh yeah, that's the big boy damage. How about portraitures? We counter cockatrice.
As is tradition. Oh shit, a second carbuncle.
I know. Whatever will we do? Oh, fuck yeah, that was a good hit. That second one was bad. That's good though. Okay, we're doing really good this round, I think. Oh, god damn it, she has healing. God damn it, she has healing. Oh, god damn it, she was almost dead. Oh, fuck it, the Banshee missed. The Banshee missed! Everything is suffering in pain.
She has so many fire golems. Oh man, Banshee was so close.
Great. And then it's going so terribly.
But Land Shark will save the day.
That's what we should have done, is duplicate Land Shark. I guess you can't really duplicate Seymour. There's only one
No.
Seymour, but...
There's only one. He did some work.
Sure.
He refuses to stop.
Get crackened upon! Yes!
Oh.
We did it. It was being Kraken time.
You were not lacking in the Kraken.
Indeed. I thought I could crush you. Never mind. It is for the better. Where
Oh man,
I
do
come
you get her
from,
stomach?
the other continent, I was a princess like you. We too had 5 rune stones. Our family was assigned to guard one of the stones. Then he came along. The enchanter took them all. Once he had all 5 rune stones, he held my people hostage. Tried to fight him, but he was too strong. You must stop him. He is mad with power lust. I had to try to help my people, but but I'm talking too fast, so just go with it. Criticizing my voice.
It's just that she just sounds like Gerd.
Yeah. I don't know, I don't think she sounds as... I just try to make her less decrepit sounding than Gerd does.
True.
Where's the nurse lady? Sorry, Prince Henry. She did.
She's in this card.
Level cleared.
That's
5
she's not.
stars.
Oh man, can you get the Helena card?
Let's find out. I assume we want 1, 3, and 5.
Hell yeah.
A cockatrice and 2 yetis. Or Sasquatches. What? Stupid game, those are yetis.
They're snow squatches.
Let's see what Gerd has to tell us.
Surprise, bitch! I'm a god!
So you don't believe this Helena woman was lying? Interesting. Can you remember what your father said? Did he say that the power was sleeping in the temple? He could only have meant the Temple of Ruarok. That temple has stood since the beginning of time. The way to the temple passes through the lava pits of Mount Jardoon. That is your next destination. So, the enchanter is still alive, and he's after Argwill. And you, apparently. Remember this, princess. It is not evil to possess power. It is what you do with power that counts.
I'm gonna make drugs!
Well, finally... I'm gonna make... No, you're right. We can't make more than 1 land shark. There's only 1. There can only ever be 1 Seymour Betts.
Is it time to go talk to Ferryman?
Yeah, we can go talk to Ferryman. What do you got for us, Ferryman? Do you have any fairies for me?
What are those things? Is that what the fairies look like?
Yeah.
Oh.
Brings my total up to 47. That's more than 30 fairies you brought in. I hope this card is helpful. I'll have another gift for you when you hit 50. Good luck. It's a whipworm, aka garbage.
Thank you for your garbage. Wait, why is there even a trade fairies option when it's automatic?
I mean, no, you do have to hit it to give him the fairies.
Oh, okay. It happened so quick. I must have glanced away. I thought I just did it when you came in.
Gotcha. So, now is the time when we can get some real value out of our ice golems. So I'm going to add them into Dick 1 for this round.
You can do it. Give him the old ice dick.
I will. And we'll actually just take out all the plants for this round. Or woods. So they will not be useful. Probably.
Is there a limit on the number of, like, a type of card you can have?
Not as far as I'm aware. As far as I can tell, you could duplicate 30 land sharks and make a deck that is nothing but land sharks. And break the
The
space-time
perfect
continuum.
God, you're 50% resistant to stone.
I'm so stone resistant.
What is adventurous? Is that the difficulty level?
Where did it say that?
When you're saving, it's under your character's name in the save. On all your files, it says adventurous.
Oh, huh. I don't know. I don't know if they're even, as as far as I'm aware, there isn't a difficulty level. But I mean, maybe it's something in the start menu that I never looked at. But anyways, let's away to Mount Jarndoon. Oh, we should have taken plant monsters with us. Let's grab some plant monsters since I took them out.
Buffoon.
I was indeed a buffoon.
That's okay. I have no room to talk. I run max buffoon deck in my life every day.
Okay, now we away to Mount Jarndoon.
But wait, you forgot all of the carbuncles.
Did I? That would be sort of funny to build an all carbuncle deck. Just have 4 carbuncles speeding around you at all times. Oh, you're an earth monster.
Which means you're weak to wood.
But we have no wood in our hand at this time.
Son of a bitch.
All of the enemies on this level, though, will just like murder themselves on these flame spouts.
Oh, you can catch this thing if you wanted it.
I could. I guess we... Oh, too late. I was gonna be like, fuck it, we'll get one, but the thing murdered itself.
And the steam vent said the same thing.
Yep.
Welcome back, bud. That was a griffin?
I guess so. Okay, these are fire.
Which means it's icicle time. These fucking Bahamut's. What's going on? These look like this looks like the dude that pops out of the top of the mountain in Fantasia. Secret.
Since I watched Fantasia.
He's also secret boss in Kingdom Hearts 1 or 2. Wait, 1 or 2.
A game I will never play.
But you love Kingdom Hearts.
I'm glad it's there for the people who like it. But I am not one of them.
But it's your favorite things, Disney movies and the JRPGs.
I mean, I like JRPGs.
Yeah, it's your favorite. I just said that.
I think with this level, I'm probably just gonna rush it because I kind of hate this level.
Fair enough.
I don't think there's anything that's super worth going out of our way to get.
Can you get a spicy meatball card?
I don't think so. I mean, if we
Can you
could,
get-
then that would be worth going out of our way for.
Can you get to the burnt meatball card?
To the best of my knowledge, there are no meatball cards.
Aw, man, but they are the only card that's immune to all fire damage.
They're also the best prank in the office.
Oh, I'm talking about a superior television show.
What?
I said I'm talking about a superior television show.
What show is that?
Wait, did that fist just try to fight that vent?
Maybe. It
'Cause
looks
it
like
burned
he did, and
him.
it also looks like he lost.
Well, it burned him first, and then he punched it.
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying is, like, a lot of the enemies in this level will just murder themselves. Like, you don't
That
even
one's
have to fight them.
Can you catch that red dragon?
The red dragon is the boss, so I can't catch that.
Okay. But no, the burnt meatballs from Fighting Foodons.
Oh god.
They were the main character's first dish he tried to make, so he burned them. So they thought they were worthless, and then in one episode, this mega volcano is going to go off, and since they're already burnt, they're immune to fire, so they can jump into the volcano and save everyone.
Well, I do have to say, since you said it, that is 1000% not a superior show.
No, it is though. Is that a disembodied hand or a worm with a giant floating fist? I think it's just like a master hand.
Yeah. Yes. Sit there, dragon enemy. Murder yourself.
See, like it's attacking the thing that is damaging it.
It does kind of seem that way, doesn't it? Yeah, you're right, it is. I wonder if
Yeah,
the AI was designed to just like attack things that do damage to it. That's
Yeah, because that's what happened with
funny, though.
the fist one. Is it just went off by itself, got burnt to 9 health, and then tried punching it a bunch, and then flew away.
They are Jornius.
They are not big genus like Robert.
Indeed. Level cleared. 3 whole battles. 5 stars.
The MVP was Flame Vent.
Indeed. Let's see if we can get a dragon. We cannot. We can get 2 crappy hands. And a behemoth. What's the behemoth do? Summons creature with a special ability, gives off earth energy, which will damage every water creature on the battlefield. So not super good. So now we've got Rua Rock Temple unlocked. Let's take the ice golems out of our deck that never got played because we ran through that level.
You were too strong. Do you have healing in your deck?
I have 1 healing. That's actually a good call. Let's put in another Rebus, and we'll take.
I've been decking this whole time.
Oh yeah, have you?
Yep.
Like, have you actually been looking up strategies for deck building?
Yeah, at carbunclebestcard.com.
Yeah. And
it's all about
putting healing in.
Yeah, because you need to maintain and support your carbuncles to get the most out of them.
Makes sense.
You need to make sure you rotate your carbuncles every 3,000 duels.
Time to speak with the god of the temple. So this is the temple where, in theory, we can open up the 4 other optional levels. But we probably don't have enough cards to, so we would need to grind a lot, and even if we did, it's not super worth it. I guess you do get some very powerful cards from it, but I don't think we really need it.
It has a big-ass hammer.
Yes.
Well, he tried his best.
He did try his best.
He was a lord of the goblins. I bet his farts were the most heinous.
Probably so.
Hey, that'll put you at 50 fairies.
Yep. Open the door. With this one, since there's 4 different levels, one thing that's really irritating is that you can't
really
just like open. So there's like those 4 optional levels that you can unlock from this one, right?
Mm-hmm.
But you can't come in here once and unlock all 4. You have to come back here 4 times, and every time you open the door to an optional level, then you like leave and go to the optional level. So then you have to come back here, and all of the like puzzle traps that you have to open to get to that area have closed again. So
that's dumb.
Yep.
I can definitely see. Oh, whoa! He was tiny and then got huge. And not to throw copious amounts of shade, because like I've said, this game has a bunch of interesting ideas. I can definitely see why this got maybe one more game and then it died.
Yeah. I mean, I do think for like a GameCube era game, it's pretty good. I'm not gonna say it's like the masterpiece of games on the GameCube, because obviously there's better games. But I think there's also a lot of way worse GameCube games out there for whatever that's worth.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of, like, actually bad GameCube games that aren't, like, a movie game.
There are definitely worse.
Oh, I'm sure there were. I really can't think of any that I ever played that I was like, man, this game blows ass.
I'm
Time
sure
to go to the...
because I would just like go to Hastings or GameStop or whatever and like look at the wall of used games and be like, I have $5 and this one has a cool picture on the front.
All right, let's look at the absolute worst GameCube games. Okay, number 15, it's a Monsters, Inc. game, so it's based on movies, so disqualified.
Probably, is it made by THQ? THQ, the LGN of the GameCube era.
What? THQ made a lot of good games. The next one's called MC Groove's Dance Craze, and it just looks like a broken Dance Dance Revolution clone. Batman Dark Tomorrow.
Because today is too
bright. Oh yeah, I remember I wanted to play this game. My friend gave me it to borrow, but like it was broken. Like the disc was just actually cracked. I never got to play it, but apparently it sucked.
Which game?
Batman Dark Tomorrow. Okay, the next one, Universal Studios Theme Park Adventure. It's literally only movies.
I remember Angry Video Game Nerd, I think, did an episode on that one. It was either him or JonTron.
Okay, next one, Charlie's Angels, based on the movie. Yep.
Definitely one of those two people did an episode on that one.
Aquaman Battle for Atlantis. I do remember this one being shit.
I remember Angry Video Game Nerd doing that one.
Pokemon Box. What? What's Pokemon Box?
I've never heard of it.
It's a spin-off. Third generation gets the knack for its lack of... What? A showcase feature... Oh, is that it wasn't really a game? It was just like a management tool for Ruby and Sapphire.
Gotcha.
Okay, Piano 3, yeah, that one makes sense. I never got to play that one, but I've heard how ass that game is. The Resident Evil 3, or the Capcom 5.
Yeah, the only one of the Capcom 5 that Nintendo
Never
got
got
to keep exclusively.
And then Finding Nemo, another movie one. Nickelodeon Blast Party, it's just based on their shows, so same thing for being a pile of shit. Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, another movie one. Shrek, another movie one. Sonic Riders, but it's Sonic, so it's trash. Disney movies skateboarding. And then Spyro Enter the Dragonfly. So more than half of those were all shitty movie ones. I thought I remembered at the time Enter the Dragonfly was supposed to be good, but I might just be misremembering. Okay, let's look at another list, see if it's the same. This one's from levelunlocked.net. Spyro Enter the Dragonfly is number 11 on their list. Sum of All Fears, another movie. Trigger Man. I don't know that one. Okay, I remember Catwoman the game being horrible, but so was the movie. Driven. Oh, haven't heard of that one. Bad Boys Miami Takedown, also movie-based. Batman Dark Tomorrow. Universal Studios Theme Park Adventure, Charlie's Angels, and then Aquaman Battle for Atlantis. Yeah, it's all, like, all the worst shit, for the most part, is based off of television shows and movies. Oh man, what's Peanut Butter Gamer gonna say? It's almost exact. It's all of the games from the last two lists. see. Like I was saying, I didn't really play. I guess the closest I came to playing one of those games would have been Batman Dark Tomorrow, but I didn't get to play because it was broken.
Yeah.
Is that didn't really see that many terrible. Man, you beat an entire level in the time it took me to look this shit up.
Yeah. The like side wings here are where we would go to get the optional levels, but
I forgot about Shadow Hedgehog.
not really worth it. A girl dares to defy my master.
This is a good voice, whoever it is.
I shall roast you alive.
Exactly how he would sound.
That's why I'm the proest voice actor.
One game for the GameCube I'm bummed I never got to play was Legend of Zelda 4 Swords Adventures.
I don't think I played that one. Hit him with the dragon breath.
They are.
They just tank a shitload of damage. They have very high defense. Let's see if they have the defense to defeat the Necromancer. Or if I can get up. There we go. Alright. It is time. Get necromanced upon.
The Necromancing. I looked at the other game. Let's see, the worst PS2 games.
I remember I had this one PS2 game. I think it was called Project Leah.
Okay, I've heard of that one.
That one's pretty bad. I've done it. I have defeated the Black Dragon.
Oh yeah, it's the one with the you had like a robot in your party. You can look like RoboCop on steroids.
Yeah, that does sound really familiar. I don't remember. I don't know. I have like vague memories of some levels from it.
I remember playing that in a demo disc at my cousin's house.
Yeah.
No, that one was at my house. I owned the PS2. He had the PlayStation 1 demo discs. So let's see, Catwoman.
Princess, heir of the ancient covenant, have you come here to make my power your own? Many years ago, we fought a great and terrible battle, and when the war was over, I'm gonna talk too fast. He gave our power to the little ones.
Oh, so is this like auto-scrolling and you're not hitting anything? Oh, okay.
Centuries passed, and yet we slumbered on. It was our fate to sleep until a little one should rouse us. My brother was awakened first. The ancient covenant has been broken. O Princess of the Little Ones, this land is now yours. You must be the one to protect it.
Sir.
All that I can do is send you to my brother on the other side of the divide. 3 stars.
Oh no. Yeah, looking at these couple of lists, like the PS2 has way more non-licensed garbage on it. Holy shit, Crazy Frog had multiple games on the PlayStation 2.
Oof. Alright, this is the last level.
Oh damn!
Let's check in with Gert one more time.
Oh, okay, I see how it's doing it now. It's rotating them. Oh yeah, shit, we gotta play killer stuff.
Well, Gerd gave us another level we can do if you want, or we can just end it.
It's up to you, man. Still got a little while before 9.
Well, let's check it out. Lake Bestrayal. We shall cleanse the lake of all its water. There shall be none left. It shall just be whole Bestrayal.
God hand.
I'm skeleton.
Get skeleton on. Because he's a workhorse.
He was a workhorse.
It's no land shark.
That is true. But whoever could compare with Seymour Betts? I guess maybe if there was a satellite card.
Oh man.
I miss you.
The world is not ready. Is anyone else playing? Oh man, you crushed that level. Oh no, that's just the fight.
Yeah.
We're the only channel playing Lost Kingdoms.
I mean, I would be shocked if we weren't.
Wouldn't have that been rad if there was another channel playing it and we could have become best friends?
If there was another channel, they would have been the ones stealing all of our viewers.
None of our viewers. Even if we didn't get the viewers, this is still justified for the creative process, because now I'm like, man, there's a lot of dumb shit in this game I wouldn't want to carry over into the modern gaming sphere. And I'm also interested to see how the game either improves or shits its pants in the sequel.
Yeah. Are we gonna do the sequel on stream?
Did you not want to?
I mean, I'm down for it. I just figured with the viewers on this one, you'd be like, not worth it.
I mean, our channel's never going to amount to anything anyway, so I don't care. I just didn't want to be like, if you like wanted to play it, I'd want to be like, no, you can't.
I mean, I'd definitely be interested to play it. Like, if you want to do it on stream, I'll do it on stream. If not, I'll probably play it on my own sometime. But...
I would like to see it.
Okay.
But do you want to do, like, Resident Evil 7 after this?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh my god, I'm so ready for that. And Fridays are usually kind of slow for us. Is that another blood bush?
I think this one's called Vampire Bush. It's like the water version of Blood Bush. Oh, that missed. So did he.
Idiot fight commence.
Idiot Fights feels like it would be a VHS that you could buy in a gas station in the 90s.
Oh my god, it does. Or it's something that comes on, it would have come on UPN at like 4:30 in the afternoon.
Yeah. Land Shark, just hit him once. Oh my god, Land Shark, why? I do believe we have been failed.
Damn it, Land Shark.
See more butts? World Star wasn't a show of either best or network. Oh, there we go. Let's use Dragon. I'm getting precious Dragonoid with the skeleton. Now he is dead. Go up this ladder. I find it funny that they programmed ladders in and there's only 3 in the game.
But they're very special.
Yeah.
So now we can go get that 50 prize before going to the last level. Maybe it'll be a shiny carbuncle.
Maybe. Crazier things have happened. Okay, Tiger. Deal with monsters. Actually, you're not well suited.
Just like tigers in real life.
Tigers in real life have problems with vicious.
They can never defeat them in CQC.
They also disagree with their politics.
Yep. The tiger's like, I think we should adopt more libertarian things, and then the bush is just like, well, your stripes are done. Mission accomplished. Wait, was it your girl who made the noise when the your
like,
knight
yeah?
attacked? Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
She
but
kind
I'm
of sounds
not
like Link.
100% Sure. Sounds like
A
Link.
giant bee. She sounds like Link.
We got a giant bee and a demon skeleton, and probably neither of them will ever go in our deck.
Giant bee, giant bee, giant bee.
We're gonna get elephant
Oh.
the elephanted on.
Oh, for Elephant the Elephant. I had one of those.
Did you?
Yeah. Gotta catch those butterflies, man.
I remember seeing the.
Did you ever have an easy bake oven or the boy equivalent where you could make like the little gummy insects that you couldn't eat?
I did not. I think I would have been into it, but it's not a thing I had. Okay. Time
What else
to
would-
redeem ourselves Seymour.
Oh yeah. In the rock, paper, scissors of nature, shark beats elephant like 70% of the time.
Yeah.
this like the boss?
No. It's just a beefy beef boy. Kind of glitching in a bush right now.
What is meat from an elephant called?
I don't know. Illegal?
I mean, it's not illegal for them to have meat.
Yeah. Okay, vampire. Can you kill every creature?
Oh, you don't want to catch the elephant?
No, vampire didn't even work. I guess we can catch the elephant. Don't know if I'm gonna use it. And it's also annoying how long it's taking to die.
I think if you had all of its powers.
Yeah. IRL, it's like a mediocre subresponsive monster.
In real life, where there's actually elephant demons.
Yeah.
Tantor, no. You'll never get to fuck your cousin now.
I don't know what that's a reference to.
Wait, not Tantor. Shit. What was the name of that, like, French cartoon?
Babar?
That was the elephant. Babar, yeah, Babar.
Did he fuck his cousin?
Yeah, he marries his cousin in the books.
I remember reading those books as a kid.
Why is Tantor? Oh, Tantor was the elephant from the Tarzan Disney movie. That's what I was thinking of. But Babar was the cousin fucker.
Yeah. He's also pretty imperialist.
I don't remember much about him. We rented a 30-minute short movie film episode thing from a local library and watched it.
Yeah.
And it was where he grows up to be the king of Elephant Land. And I didn't even realize incest was happening right in front of me. And to be fair, I didn't notice it.
Taste of, what was that movie?
Which one?
One we watched for the podcast. The Korean one?
Oh, God. Old Boy?
Oh boy, yeah.
Old Boy is so good. Still need to see Parasite.
I really like Parasite.
Oh, man, catch him.
I don't want to.
You can use your demon skeleton to catch that.
Oh man, I don't even want to waste energy throwing my demon skeleton. You're right though, I should have done that. Oh, yeah, I didn't even see what it was. I like out of something. I can go check out what I got now and touch stuff over there.
Tell us, touched up. Because you just like haven't run away from any of these fights.
Yep. That's what I was with. Oh, fuck, that's what I forgot. So it costs you one of your cards to run away.
Oh.
You don't get to pick which one. Let's
That's
see.
kind of dumb.
We got a Finril. I think he does all... Okay. Does damage to every earth being on the battlefield. Oh, fuck it. Let's throw him in there.
It's all earth damage.
Oops, all earth damage.
When we went to Ollie's, which is like the bargain outlet store that we go to when we go for a shopping day, they were stocked with a surplus of Captain Crunch Oops All Berries.
Yeah.
I was like, oh man, do we just buy this for the meme? And then we didn't, and that's my story.
Pretty good story.
They also had Dunkin' Donuts coffee cereal, and I'm like, what?
That sounds kind of gross.
It very well could be. Wait, what damaged that one?
I don't know.
What is continuing to damage it?
I wonder, is the blood bush hurting it?
Because it's still dying.
Oh, I'm passively taking damage too then.
Oh, it must be the blood bush.
It must be. Get him, Skellington. Teach him the meaning of blood. A thing that you don't have.
That's a good skeleton.
Yep. He did his job. We're all very proud of him.
Good job, Skellington. A siren card, yeah!
The being many. I will share my strength to make a path. The mighty Hydra. Get him, Skellington.
It is I, James Skellington. Here to get fucked upon. Yeah, Sword Brothers.
I need you to get him a little harder, Skellington.
What more can he possibly
I guess he's doing a pretty good job of being a distractor. This enemy's very easy though, because it, like, its AI is kind of dumb and it turns around too slowly. So you can just sit behind its butt and play it on it.
do? Better than sitting behind its whale and butting on it.
Yeah. And now we have our own Hydra.
Yay! Now you can be the best voice line for Metal Gear Solid 5.
I have found the Stone of Cleansing, but I know not the voice line of which you speak.
In Metal Gear Solid 5, one of the gadgets you eventually unlocked is a non-lethal rocket punch where like your fist shoots off and you can control it like a guided missile to punch your enemies. And there's just a pretty good chance that when you fire it, Snake is going to yell, Hydra!
Gotcha. Fucking elephant again.
Oh man, you're blinking him out of existence.
Yeah. Okay.
He's not even dropping
And
general.
Yeah, he's dropping like one, because the damage that I'm doing to him is so low, because he's got pretty high defense. I was hoping that would work.
Elephants are immune to poison.
No. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. You gotta use the type advantage. Okay, let's see what you can do now.
Vampire.
I think I should take Vampire out of my deck. Kinda sucks.
Meaning hasn't been nailing it.
He is not. But I think Fenrir will be good here. Get in there, Fenrir. That's
The
what
goal.
I'm talking about. That's
That was some damage.
I honestly wonder if Fenrir might have been able to one-hit that. His thing is that he can only damage Earth-type creatures, but does massive damage to all Earth-type creatures on the I have used the stone of cleansing to cleanse the lake.
Get out of here, Lake AIDS.
The level has been cleared. 3 whole stars. Alright.
Oh, man.
A maelstrom and a skeleton.
Just what we wanted.
Let's put our Hydra in our deck, though. That's a card that could be useful.
Get out of here, vampire.
Yep, good call. Goodbye, vampire. No one loves you.
Bella does.
Bella. Bella doesn't love him anymore.
Oh. I haven't kept up in the fan fiction, so I don't know.
Yeah. Let's see what Alex has for us for our 50th fairy. It's gotta be something
Yes.
real good, right?
It's the popping tart.
What kind of popping tart?
I don't know, that's the card you came up with.
Oh, yeah. Fucking Goblin Lord. AKA
Perfect.
Garbage. Thanks, Alexander. That was really worth 50 fairies. Check in with Gerd one last time. Got anything good to sell me? Got Elephant and Mole Monster. So no is the answer.
Why is that one such a weird price?
I don't know.
But is it a Hans Mole Man?
Nothing will ever be a Hans Mole Man. There can be only one.
He is generally lonely.
Actually, let me check on one thing.
Ah, she's dead.
She is dead. R.I.P. in peace, Helena. I can turn you into a sphinx. I shall do so.
Sphinx pretty good.
It's pretty good.
Does she force your opponent to answer riddles?
She does not.
Then
That
what
would be
the
cool. Alright, what are we gonna switch out for our Sphinx?
Well,
Dragonoid
def-
have not impressed me as much as you used to. What?
Oh, I said definitely not your carbuncle.
Should we put a carbuncle in for the meme?
I mean, I guess it's not a meme yet since it hasn't proliferated from our channel, but sure.
Alright, goodbye last Dragonoid. We go to the hardest battle in the game with the carbuncle.
Yay!
Dick 1 has reached its final form.
The carbuncling. Oh man, it's all the way over here.
It is. Because it's in
Broke
another
Black.
world.
Oh. Oh man. You gotta watch out for those water tentacles.
What?
The game Another World.
I have not played it.
I'm sure you've seen it.
It's not at all ring a bell to me.
It's just a famous, like, 2D platforming game where, like, you have, like, realistic jumping. And it was a lot of stuff like you'd come into a screen and you'd have a few seconds before something might just instantly kill you. So it was like a lot of trial and erroring.
Gotcha.
I know it had another name.
Damn it, Vampire Man.
Another World. Okay, yeah, it was made by TLC Flashback. Yeah, it was a rotoscoped game. I
Made
feel
by
like you've
Joel
probably...
Haber himself.
No.
It would have been actually good if it was.
Well, I don't know if Joel Haver's good at making games.
I'm good at rotoscoping.
Yeah, but he has that program that lets him cheat and do it.
Yeah.
It's still very impressive, but it's not true rotoscoping. But I like his stuff a whole bunch.
Yep. Alright, we have found the Stone of Darkness.
Yay!
And the Fairy of Fairiness.
Not the Fairy of Fairness.
Nope.
Wait, what are these platforms? Like dragons?
They've got dragon heads on them. All of the mob enemies in this one are boss enemies with lower health.
Oh. But, like, what are you doing here? Like,
So this is the other world that the Enchanter is from. So we're here to stop him so that the black mist will go away.
oh, okay. So I was like, don't you have all of the stones?
Yeah, so we have all of the stones from our world, but what we learned is that there's 5 other stones from this world. And the whole reason that shit started going crazy in our world is because the Enchanter is trying to get here so he can take the 5 stones from our world as well.
Are each of the gods 5 stones?
I think so. I'm not super clear on all of it. But
Nice. Like, now can you catch these guys?
maybe? It isn't. I guess if we were gonna do the thing where you like start a level and don't finish it, then it would maybe be worth it to catch some of them. But since we're kind of just trying to do it all in one run,
That makes sense.
not
I was
super
just
worth it to
curious.
spend.
Since
Yeah.
they have way less health, like if it was possible to catch them. If you didn't get their cards in their respective levels the first time.
Yeah.
More puppet masters.
Indeed. Jim Henson. So.
Oh no. Seymour, get him. Riddle of the Sphinx. Wait, what? Does it just do like a sonic attack?
Yeah. But it does pretty good damage and has good range.
Ah.
I have used the Stone of Darkness. Let's see if I can remember the correct way to get to Sesame Street.
Oh man. Take a look. It's in a book. It's Sesame Street. I think that's how you find it.
The lyrics.
I honestly cannot remember what Sesame Street's theme song is.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure there's a part where it goes down on Sesame Street or something like that.
Yeah. Isn't there a part that's like, take me down to Sesame Street or something?
That's what I'm saying. Like, there's just down and then Sesame Street are in a line together.
I have done it. I have made it to Sesame Street.
Oh, do you have to destroy Big Bird?
Yep. Fucking ruin him.
Get crushed, you yellow fuck.
Now I must fight the Guardians of the Door.
Ah, it's vampires. You know, it would have been great if you would have used your own vampire to kill them all.
Yeah. And instead I...
Seems like you're doing pretty okay. Yeah.
Got him.
Get dragooned.
Give unto me your Rebus. And a whole steel skeleton. Aw, man.
It would have been weird if it gave you like half a steel skeleton.
I guess that's true.
What do you gotta fight now? Oh no! How will you possibly defeat these enemies?
With the damage.
Pretty deep damage.
Have some cards for the final fight.
Yeah, that's 9 cards.
Yep, Mind Flayer gets you some cards. Good job, Tiger Mage, hanging in there. I don't know if you paid attention to the Tiger Mage. He's got like a little mage on his back.
Is that what's shooting? I thought he had like
Yeah.
a tentacle mouth coming out of his butt.
Yeah, it's the tiger is not the mage. There is a mage on the tiger.
Okay, that makes more sense.
Now that we have defeated the guardians of the side room, the path forward opens.
Oh man, how many carbuncles? Hey, you got
Not
Molmon.
enough.
And more Norman Rebus.
Yep. Why did I not take Dark Raven out of my deck?
Because you love him.
I don't.
Oh.
What does Mole Monster do? Independent monster that draws the enemy away from the summoner and towards itself. Its nimble movements make it especially effective against slower, more cumbersome enemies. That could actually be useful in these boss fights.
Does not look like a mole.
It doesn't, that is true.
Was there a reason you're not putting 30 cards in your deck?
Because if I put
Oh,
those in, then the other ones that are there couldn't be resummoned by Mind Flayer. So, like, I'd rather have whatever the cards I spent already were back when I use another Mind Flayer.
Gotcha.
Yeah. You're going down, Enchanter.
Ugh, his hair's gross.
His hair is gross. He really looks like the guy who tries to marry Yuna in Final Fantasy.
Is his name Sin?
No, Sin is the like big nebulous enemy that they.
Oh, okay. So it's Sin's kid. I thought, like, 'cause that's 10, right? Final Fantasy 10.
Mhm.
Yeah, I thought he was trying to summon his mom.
Yeah, maybe. I don't really remember. Uh-oh, getting elephant over here.
Oh shit. Sin.
Not hit this guy. There we go. Tiger Mage hit him. Grab Tiger Mage. Oh man, he's got Necromancer. But we have Mind Flayer. Okay, Seymour Butts. Now is your time.
Get him. How much health did the Dark Lord have? 200? Oh, that's not very much.
Well, it might turn out that he's not really.
Oh shit. Also spoilers.
You guys, I didn't say it was for sure. I'm just saying maybe.
Oh man, are you guys double necroing on each other?
Yeah, which really sucks. I thought I was gonna be able to hit him there with mine. I haven't done any damage to this guy.
If only you had
Poison
carb.
now, so that's
Pretty cool. Okay, yes, I do see the person on his back now. Uh-oh. What's... Oh, we gotta kill that wizard.
yeah.
That was a pretty good Banshee shot. Ah, he's almost dead. You got this.
Necromancer time again, my friend.
Ah, what? He can do sword moves?
That's fucking cheating. I don't get any mana. See how he likes the big kraken, or we'll just get hit in the face with a sword. One of the two.
Those are two very valid options.
Wish we still had a tiger. Well, we'll spend 20 mana on Mind Flayer and maybe put ourselves in a bad spot. We'll find out after this commercial break.
Do you want me to run that?
Uh,
Okay.
Part of what's really annoying about the boss fights in this is just the fact that they do summon monsters, so they become invincible for a while. Plus, you have to watch the summon every time.
Yep. I really do not think summons are done well at all in this. They kind of seem like a pointless card.
Kraken, yes.
Damn. How many necromancers do we have?
Infinity. He has necromancers until one of us dies. Hopefully him. Oh, he's got 5 more health.
Catch him!
Die! That would be really funny if you could catch him. He has been defeated.
Wait, who was... Oh, the wizard was the card. I was like, you killed 4 wizards?
Bum bum bum.
Mothra!
The god of destruction.
Oh no! Look at this devil man character.
He is a really annoying boss fight too, so...
I'm ready.
Let's see. I am hoping we can kill him in 1 try and not 10. I guess I am a pro in this game.
You are a pro and you have a carbuncle.
I do have a carbon, that much is
How did the raven miss?
I don't know. Let's go ahead and plant that.
Nevermore, asshole! Seymour! Feed yourself, Seymour.
Let's give him some necromancer time.
It's one of the best times.
Or he'll just completely dodge the attack. Sometimes he just like gets to be invincible and I don't understand why.
Because he's a god.
Yeah. Fair enough.
It looks like when he has little swirly, like, jet things around him, then he's invincible.
Yeah.
You got a moment.
I did get a moment. That is true. Go ahead and wait
He's got that Evo tick. Wait, did Mole Man die as soon as he spawned?
It kind of seems like he did. You fucking suck.
There we go.
Real mana.
What is its secret?
And some real damage.
I think you've got this.
I think so too. Going much better than last time I did this fight. Oh,
Get it?
We have done it.
Oh, I should try to catch it.
It can't be defeated by a lowly mortal. Once we were masters of all we surveyed no more. This world has grown up. There is no place for me in this world. You and your people are its masters now, little one.
Sir.
Now all the gods have left. I will say, like, the lore of this is another thing that feels sort of proto-Dark Souls-y to me. Where, like, it's a story about a world with gods that are, like, leaving the world, that kind of thing. 3 and 5.
Wait, why do you get to pick cards?
Because reasons. I think after you beat the game, then it lets you replay levels if you want to. Oh, we did get the Power of
Gotcha.
Destruction card.
Hey, bud.
Hey,
Is that your
Trevor.
first 4-star card?
Is it 4-star? Yep, made it just in time. We just beat the final boss. I think it might be the first 4-star we've got. Black
Well, it said it
Legends.
brings every like card to the brink of death.
Yep.
Tomorrow, I think we're gonna try Valheim one more time.
Yep. Well, I beat my last my time from the last run. So let's see. Last
Nice.
run, yeah, I was at 920 when I won. So this is less than half of the time it took me to beat the game last time.
I mean, I've only really heard good things about Valheim. Like, it has overwhelmingly positive reviews on Steam, and
I thought it was really fun to play with you guys.
it's fun. It's just also not my cup of tea because it's just building stuff. And the moment-to-moment stuff is kind of boring. It's one that I like it enough that I want to wait until it's done.
Gotcha.
Yay, you became a beautiful queen. So now, what happens if you try to go to Gerd's room?
Well, we can find out. I think we get one last little cutscene here.
Oh man, I was really hoping to get a new graphics card before Village. I hope my computer can even play Village. Look at your eyes.
Gears on PS1. I'm interested in playing
I own
that. Finn.
that. Actually, I don't know if I own Xenogears or Xenosaga. I think I own Xenogears. But we did it. After a long last of all of the talk of how much this game is the shizit, we got it played and we got it beat.
I mean, I'll say this. I don't think it's a masterful game. I do think I find it fun personally. I had, like, if I didn't find it fun, I probably would not have played it again for stream. But like, it was fun even playing it a second time, and I think even the fact that like it inspired you just because you can see the potential of it now is really all I had hoped for.
Nice. Did we have anything we're gonna say before we raid? Because I think we're gonna raid into Striddle Cakes. Or maybe not. I don't know if they're streaming anymore. Looks like they're closed.
I don't know. I don't really have anything left to say, but we appreciate everyone who came to hang out. Glad you stopped by, Trevor. Hopefully we'll
Our next game you're going to be playing, right, is Resident Evil 7.
Yep, that's the plan.
So that'll be on Tuesday, and so tomorrow will be more Valheim, and then Monday we'll be picking up with Last of Us again. But until then, let's raid. Oh wait, are they? Hold on, sorry. Let me just check to make sure they're on. So weird. They're not showing up over here. But yeah, we'll just raid into Minister Gold. They're doing all right.
Go for it.
All right, you guys have a great night, and see you tomorrow.
Bye.
Had to wait for the raid thing.
Yeah.
I don't think